Welcome in. A baked carrot carp. My first pufferfish of the whole night fishing. Considering how long that fishing rod took to wear down, I don't think we're going to be doing the second fishing rod. But we have a raw salmon. That's right, this doesn't have deep fry anymore. Oh, welcome in, Chris. We're just standing here on the side of a cliff, fishing into this wall of water. Apparently OBS has already died. I got a couple of new tricks that are meant to avoid that, and it's immediately died at the start of stream. That's kind of neat. I mean, at least we don't lose much of the water. Alternatively, I just ignore it, and we live with the angry red square in OB. I don't like the angry red square. I am trying to find ways to... But it's here, apparently, and I don't have a way to fix it. I found a new way that does fix it, though. If my internet drops out and I reconnect OBS, then it goes away, and I stop dropping frames. So it may not be what I thought it was, because... I thought that I was getting the angry red square because of page file. Like, just pushing OBS back into the page file after a few hours of streaming seemed to be what was doing it, but... And my workaround, incidentally, is just open OBS a few hours in advance before going live. But either I got very unlucky and it's only just pushed into page file as I went live, or it doesn't work. The workaround doesn't. But... how's everyone else doing today? I can't say Wednesday anymore, it's now Thursday. How's everyone doing this lovely Thursday? I'm gonna get rid of the cooked fish. We're gonna put the raw fish in here. Is this ever baked? The oak fish can't be baked. That's interesting. We do have a baked carrot fish. We have a tropical fish, which also can't be cooked, but we can turn it into... aquamarine is made out of aquamarine. But where do we get it? It's just a nice, relaxing time fishing on the side of the cliff here. Definitely nothing weird happening right here. The wall of water is providing me with quite a lot of fish, but not as much pufferfish as I was hoping. In fact, I fish more carrotfish out of the ocean than I have pufferfish at this point. I wonder what the oakfish does. Turns into a charfish. Can be used as fuel. And a charfish can also be used as fuel. So this will burn 1.5 items, or you char it and it burns 8. So it's a piece of coal. Is it a worse piece of coal, or does coal do 8? Brewing will be a potion of weakness. From an awkward potion, too. Just a nice, relaxing time. You know what? We can even put some Minecraft music on. Well, looks like my time here is up. These are on their way. Oh! Hey, here's an interesting thing. I put my phone on Wi-Fi because I was using the web map earlier. Let me go out on a whim and turn my phone off of Wi-Fi here. I do gotta try what I can to see if OBS gets under control. And that'll be very curious if that actually works. Alright, well our time here is up. I forget that the in-game music doesn't play all the time. Raw. God, oakfish can be cooked. Do I have other oakfish? Starfish, we need these. It's already baked. What do the tropical fish do? Squid ink pasta. I might not have that. Any fish. Tropical fish can be cabbage rolls. Tropical fish and a cabbage leaf. Cabbage leaf we can prep, right? Let's have a look. How do we turn it into cabbage? We need a knife. Knife. Can we make it out of silver? I would love to get rid of some of my silver. Quadrilum, also nice. Let's have a look. Copper, steel. We have some copper. Baked carrot. Can we do anything else with the carrot? Baked. Baked. Oil. Belgian brewing. The knife. Does a flint knife work? Ah! Nice. So it was just that, right? It was not just that. Cooking pot. Wait. A cabbage leaf or a cabbage? And a tropical fish? Is it the do we not need the fuel? Am I not understanding something? Creamy asparagus soup? Maybe there's a use for some of these lame duck foods that I've been throwing out after. Oh. Raw salmon. Salmon slice. Tropical fish. Cabbage leaf. Is it a count? No? I'm not understanding something here. And a cabbage leaf, cabbage roll. Is it just because it's underwater? Never tried. Oh, maybe I need an open hand. No? I have no idea. I think we're going to use the charfish as... It's going to be cooked. Charfish are going to be used as fuel in the cook. But... it doesn't shift click it. Do we need specific fuel? No? Is it wood fire only? I can put stuff in there, I just don't understand. Cabbage crate. I am so confused. This must need to be above water. It's the only thing I can think of. No? This is a cooking pot, right? A cooking pot. Let's leave. We don't have to wash it, we've cut it, we've prepped it. No idea what I meant to do there. Yeah. Color me completely confused for that one, because it's meant to be working? Oh well. Let's check up on the garden. I kind of wish some of this food would tell you how much stats it gave you. Oh. I don't know if there's something else I need for the cooking pot. Possibly, but as far as I can tell, I've done everything I can. Da, da, da. Quite some lag at the moment. Da, da, da. Where'd the eggs go? Books, we've got food, the good food can stay. We're gonna go on a little bit of an adventure today. Saddle. Another book. I need to get rid of this gust toe. Depth Strider, piercing, smithing, and fortune stagger. Fortune 2 and stagger. When I put that on this, what does that cost? More XP than I have, but it'll cost me 4. That's pretty cheap. It can be Fortune 2. Right, can I leave that there? Apparently the apple is backwards. Is it? I can't. Fish. Bow and the ring. I need to smell that. Bow. I'm gonna keep and use that for redstone. Pardon me. And pestle. What is it for? There's nothing here that explains what it's used for. How to craft and uncraft it, but that's about it. Well, I got a relic I need to smote down. Fire resistance. Oh, we all set. We've got plenty of food. Where did the other cabbage go? It's in here, isn't it? I'll figure out what's wrong with my cooking pot later. It's for now. Clear this out. Reset. I want to make... So further down the line. Not right now. But I want to eventually make the hidden door right here. So it'll be Do we have enough eggs, right? So, I'll tell you what I do need. One of these. Can I get a renewable source of water here? I'm gonna risk it. It's gonna go down. Right. So, anyway, I want to have a hidden door here. Here. Pistons will be there. So it would be here, and the piston would push it out. Close, so it would be a knot loop, right? So that would be where it goes. The piston will go here. Sticky piston, I need to find some slimes. And I don't think we need to put anything here. I think we can go... Can we go this way? Let's find out. So if I go here, here's the doorway. This will be... bookshelf. Alright. I need more buckets. I can't be doing this with one. So this is gonna be bookshelf. This here will probably be flooring. There we go. It does! It detects a full block of water as a stack it can stack on. As a stack it can stack on. Does that mean I can put two here? And click. Oh my lord, I figured out how to break it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. It does stack, but it needs to be a 4x4. Let's try this out. We got some more science to test. And for hunger, I'm willing to test the fruitcake here. I'm expecting it to be 4 or 3, but we'll see. So, I'll put another one there. Now, here's the catch. I need to do this. Because I need a bucket of water here. And I need a bucket of water. Here. Break it. That's meant to fill in. Oh, that's so laggy. Why is it so laggy? No one else is online. Now, I figured it out. We have the science. That's there. If I go like this, that, this should be another corner I can take from now. And then same here. Go like this, that. Woo! That's really cool. Okay. Alright, anyway. Doorway here, piston move back. Pushes in, creates the wall. Okay, all good. So that'll pull back, and then this will be bookshelf. So... It's not better. This will be 1, 2, 3. Oh! Bookshelf, 3 bookshelf. Remind these 2 back. That did not work. Two. Here's the question. That's the doorway and that closes and opens. This would just be a regular door, right? Actually, I don't even know if this thing's gonna work underwater. So, do we have renewable water here? We do. Good. So now it's been... I don't know... How many How many blocks do you need to make a enchanting? Does the floor and the roof have to be bookshelves? Right. Bookshelves require leather. We have quite a bit. Let's burn through some of it, shall we? This lag is really, really not good. I don't like it. In fact, I would like probably relog. I might go on a quick short break once we make these bookshelves. How many bookshelves is this? What is this lag? I don't like it. You know what? I'm logging. I don't trust it. Server's about to go. The server is about to crash. I'm not trusting it. I'm gonna sit here for a bit. Alright. I need to go get myself a cup of tea. As much as I am tempted to fix that frame drop problem, I'm gonna live with it. If it's part of the program, if it's an intended feature, then so be it. I will live with the intended feature of dropping frames randomly for no reason, because I can't get rid of it, and it's happened almost every time I've streamed. I know I'm an extreme use case, but still a little sus, but either way. I need to go get a quick cup of tea, and we're going to use that time to hopefully wait for the server to either crash, die, or reset, depending on. But I'm going to have to turn the music off, aren't I? Because we got our own AFK music. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully the server lag will be gone. And with any luck, I'll remember what I was doing. I'll catch up in a few minutes. Hey, Shen. How are you doing? I hope that picked up on the mic. I got myself a cup of tea. And I'm back. Server was lagging. Let's refresh it. It is. Okay. So, we'll jump back in. I do apologize too. I feel like I'm losing my voice, and I don't know if I am. I don't know. I sound sick or anything. I don't think I... But I'm hoping a cup of tea and, admittedly, a spoonful of ice cream will help out a little bit. Oof. You know what I should have done more than a spoonful of ice cream is a bit of honey. I got some fresh honey the other day. I even don't have a reason. Fresh honey in the cupboard, and I sat there and said, "No, you know what? Ice cream. It's fine." Let's put that in. We were, before we left, making books. Sorry? Leather stripe. 3 leather stripes make a leather. So it's reversible. And then a leather wrapped stick is what's needed for the advanced weapon. Apparently titanium is what's used with leather wrapped sticks. It's not cycling, so that's just it. It's a leather wrapped stick. Any of these enhance your range? I know they do. Arrowcraft definitely lets them. It's not changing. That's the titanium only. Oh well. So. Two buckets of water. And we have 3 hemlock here. I'm gonna... And the paper. You know what? Let's do it. Right? Let's do it. What can this stick be made into? It can be smith. Oh! There's other stuff. It's still an Eternium sword. Okay, never mind. So... a shovel. This would be a good overhaul if it wasn't combined with the regular crafting. I can only make 2 bookshelves here, I think. Right. We'll turn the leather back. We don't need it. Just stacks of things aren't needed. Bread, we'll have to put... What else can we do with the bread? There's so much sandwiches you can make. A far sandwich from far slice. A roast chicken? That sounds gorgeous. It takes a bowl. Mutton wrap, a hamburger, a beef patty. How is a beef patty made? Minced beef. Minced beef is raw beef. Right, okay. We're learning. There's actually a fair amount of stuff you can put on the cooking table. Right, so let's find out. Get that there. Now we need the chicken backpack. This. It's not waterlogged. Alright. It's fine. I can live with it not being waterlogged. If it even works underwater, will be impressive. And we need, I think, a certain amount of these, but... So it'll be door, piston... Oh, you know what, actually? I am going... Because that's going to be... stuff. So... That can be hollow. This can be hollow. All of this can be hollow, so... We'll clear this out, shall we? But that's it. Is that... Oh, is that a wall right there to the farm? So... outside wall here can't be messed with. That's the farm. So it'll be wall block pushed out, piston, piston. And we need to figure out something in the redstone block back here. The switch, of course, I think I'm going to be putting upstairs. I think that's a safe bet, because the switch is going up here somewhere. And I figure that's a pretty safe bet. What do we have behind here? So we don't have a lot of space we can use, but I might fill that in. We can fill this in with tough for now. And...
more Minecraft fever.
Welcome in, Tone. Thank you for being a tie to the Boggy Empire. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I said hello and got sucked into an ad. Do I sound like I'm losing my voice? Because I feel like I'm losing my voice. Right. A fair amount of calcite somewhere, don't we? Ah. I hope you're doing better, Jen. Oh, deep slate. What are we using? Get rid of some of this soapstone. Regular deep slate, nah. We might even just use some of the diorite. Don't have much other use for it, and it blends in. How you doing, Toad? Shen, if you're still there, I hope you're doing well as well. You know! It's weird. That's weird. Hold up. But does that even work? Like, is it terribly good? We'll put stuff on here. It'll look less weird if there's stuff on there. Just got to hook up to Fallout 76. Nothing up. Removal of the... Oh, can I sneak that in? I think I can. Oh, quite easy. Nice. Give me the shard. We got nothing. Oh, no. We got something. It got sucked up. Alright. Holiday fruit cake. How many hunger? It did 3! Or was it 5? Right. So... distance will be here. And that'll be... block. Oh. How far up do we have to go? The wall is here. So we can... okay, we're gonna have to go up here then. With you. Well. So this wall inside is just high, but I think if we want the button will be there. I need to figure out how to do this. The button will be on the wall and we'll have to go on the outside of the wall. There it is. Alright. I just clicked my email client. I just got a DM. Right. We are good. Took today to relax between the hospital and work. You're out? Good news, I hope? Tomorrow you'll start back on your regular schedule from 5 p.m. to midnight. Since it's 3 a.m., it'll be this evening you start back on your 5 p.m. to midnight. You are resting up enough. But I take it was good news, or are you still waiting to hear back at the moment? So, who might make the button here? I'm gonna make the button right here. Don't know what that means. I'm gonna try and figure it out. That means that and that. And I'm gonna make it a button with repeaters. I have a couple of buttons still somewhere, don't we? Oh, shoot! Hold on. I can't make it a button because I'm underwater. What switches work with water redstone? The lever doesn't work. The button doesn't work. Can I even make... this work? Oh, okay. It does. It can't be waterlogged. Pressure plates can't be waterlogged, apparently. No bueno. Said all your tests came back pretty normal at this point. When they did the MRI, they did not find anything more, so your blood clots are stable. Bad news is your cholesterol AC1 is through the roof, so you have your metformin for your diabetes. And 80 milligrams of Lipitor for your cholesterol. Be back to take medicines in the morning at night again. You have about 10 weeks to go on your request. Which is the blood thinners clear out the blood clots. Well, fingers crossed we can keep it good news. At least you're being looked after. That's the one thing that's always going to be good in this situation. I don't know how I'm going to do this. In fact, I don't think I can. Not how I imagined it, at least. The door has to be here. But I don't want a pressure plate if it's good. What redstone stuff could be waterlogged? You know, I could technically use a command block. I could technically use a command block. Hey. So a command block would test. It would be completely silent. But a command block would test your location. So I could have it buried, let's say 2 deep back here. So the command block would be right here, and it would test... Actually, no, we'd put it at the source, right? So it'd be here, possibly 1 lower, and it would test in a 2-block radius. So that would be 2 high and 2 wide. And I'm hoping that's a Q, because then that would match for this spot right here, would be test. Execute for at P radius 2 would be 2 wide, 2 up. If it can't be 2 wide and 2 up, I'd put it 1 more. Even then, I don't think it's risking anything being detected elsewhere. And it should be detecting here. So if you stand here, it should then give out a redstone pulse that can be sent all the way down here to the... It would have to be a NOT switch though. Alright, we need something. This is gonna be command block. Let's even just say that it's going here. That's the command block. What we need next is a bit of quartz. Some redstone. Some iron. And we need... How do you make this? Three torches, 3 regular stone. The comparator will detect whether or not the command block gives off signal. It will not work underwater. This place will have to be dried out, but I don't know if... That should be fine, it'll be blocked off. But we'll have to figure this out. Either way, comparator will be there, and a repeater will have to go here. Which means... That needs to be redstone, and we gotta circle down. So we can go down in a spiral like this. It would then be... that. That should be a strong enough signal. Let's see if the redstone itself actually survives. But it'd be... The comparator picks up the signal, repeater strengthens it, and it would be another block there. A redstone. And then the redstone would twirl down. It would come down like that, and here, piston would be here. We could put another repeater there if need be. But that can be all blocked off. And right now we can start on that. Because none of this needs to be utilized. We're only going to use the sand method here. It'd be, I'd say, a waste of a sponge, but not even really. Oh, now here's the other catch. It will need to be too tall, so I don't know if I will have to maybe raise this. We'll see how we go. But you gotta remember how to do one redstone signal into a 2-tool piston, but if I can drain this out, I could give it a try. Get some sand. Or gravel. We have gravel. And we'll block this back up, I suppose. We'll have to access it. I'll put a door there. Do you have any ways to make a door? 3 doors. What's the repeater? Sorry. Before I get too carried away, I might need to repeat. It is no iron, just stone. Iron can go back. Might need 2 repeaters. And 4 more torches. And stone would be 6. What else can we buy? I don't have anything else to cook. A couple of eggs, why not? Right. So we can now start draining out this bit.
Drink only water and milk.
We do have sand.
Like in Skyrim. Water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Well, thank you for the hydrate, Trinity. Looking into either a cheap place to get into, like a Class B RV for a temporary place to stay. You can lay flat and put your feet up. Not a bad idea for a short-term solution. So nice to actually get into a shower yesterday. Where are you staying at the moment? You have short-term accommodation at the moment, or... Is my deep slate... My deep slate's full. This was not full! And did you give me tons of deep slate for some reason? Either way, we've stopped the water for the most part. So let's get rid of the rest. And I burnt my other door, but the pistons are hopefully going to be enough. And we don't need to be down here for long. We just need to be down here enough to get the redstone circuitry done. The pistons can block off the exit, and we can manage it all from the side. So... I might invoke my first abusive power as admin, because I cannot get a redstone circuit to trigger underwater. I want a redstone circuit for a hidden door for an enchanting room. That's it. I just want a hidden door. I want this down here to be hidden. Redstone circuit pops it open, and then you're in the enchanting room. That's all I want. The table can stay waterlogged, that's fine. But the only thing that I've found that stays put in water is that. And it stays put in water because it gets rid of water. I can't waterlog it. So, unless I can find another method, and I will admit to not really having tried, my current theory is that this block right here is going to be a command block testing for a 2 wide or 3 wide radius of people, and that opens a door. I just need to hope that it doesn't trigger up here. It shouldn't. Even if it is there, 3 wide would be 2 above. So, because I only need it to be 2. 1, 2. 2 plus itself. That's the entire bit. So if it's 1, if it counts itself as 1, then it'll be 1, 2, 3, which means that it's only ever going to go this high. So it should never reach the top. Nothing's going to be below it. But unless I can find another activator for a redstone circuit, I might just have to do my first abuse of power and call in a command block here. The way it's going to work is a comparator will detect when I'm nearby. So that'll detect when I'm nearby. The repeater will strengthen the signal. I need the redstone now. Even the redstone circuitry itself can't even go in the water, so... That'll be down there. We can block all that in later. And if we go down here, we should see the other end. We can connect that, and then obviously the pistons, hopefully. I'm gonna have to get a door. I don't know how this is gonna work. I guess I have to go up and replace these blocks later. Because I'm gonna need either a door or a piston or something there. I do have a regular piston, so we can test the circuit works, but they won't be sticky. Is the stream lagging super bad? I'm gonna give up on resetting the stream when it does this. It's so annoying to have to deal with every single stream at some point. But it means every stream is going to be dropping frames. That's not a good solution. Switch up your diet a little bit. More fresh fruit and salads would be good. Oh, and actually the hydrate needs to happen, doesn't it? Staying back in your car again, camping out the Walmart park. Access room. Cross on Planet Fitness. It's just where you go to get showers and hydro massage. Nice. Doesn't look glitchy at all. Hopefully not. There's still some sand over there though. Interesting. What's all this? Because I need that there. Technically, I also need to figure out how to make this a not switch at some point. I am so glad you don't collapse. Storage chest. I have storage! Just keep forgetting to use it. Need a bucket of water. I don't... that. I need is the water. Well, it worked that time for some reason. Good job. So... Correct. That can't go there, that can't go. Audio cuts in and out. That could also be your internet as well. No. I normally don't like leaving OBS like this, but I mean, I either babysit it every hour or two. We'll see. What are you cooking? Things just take a while to burn, do they? Maybe I should put the glass in there. It really does, Shin. I'm so tired of having to deal with OBS at this point that I just let it be. So... I may have to raise the redstone circuitry. Let's see. I don't know if I could do it immediately. Let's see. Huh. Spot a bother here. So... I want another redstone torch. And it would be there. Then that would have to be... redstone. Then it would go down. That. As long as it looks fine and sounds fine on the other end, I'm gonna stop caring super bad about it. Sitting the program. Now we have the repeater, but we may be able to skip. That's one. That's also only one. That's both. No! Let me out. Let me out! I hate that damage makes you jump. Okay, but I still need to get out. That's fine. That works. That's what I want. So... all I need to do now is test whether or not... Can a redstone block produce redstone? These produce redstone. Yes. So that cuts the power. Let's use that as our placeholder then for the command block. At least until we find a different solution. Because... what I'm going to have to do is somehow make it wait. But that works! That's almost exactly what I want. We could landfill in the rest now. And... think that's all we can do. It should be fine. I think you point command blocks towards you. We need to get rid of these. Go above. Down. You're about to go down. I think it's fine. Okay. Go there. Good. Right. There we go. Now what we need is raw cod, which I cooked all of my raw cod, so we're gonna go fishing again. Absolutely. Something. Sandstone. What? I don't know if I need the block. Oh. And that'll be blocked up. So the door will be gone. It'll just be crystals. And that stone, the redstone, will be replaced maybe with a command block unless I can figure something else out. Stopped using it about 3 years ago when you came over to Twitch. Found the switch to Twitch Studio was pretty easy. I'm not a super program tech savvy in that way, more hardware and that kind of savvy. I've used Twitch Studio before, but it would kill 90% of my stuff I do. All of my Python scripts, all of my plugins, and all of my like fancy things I do don't have any support over, sadly, Twitch Studio. Garlic, cabbage and flax. We need flax at the back. Potatoes and onions. That it? What else am I missing? Cabbage. I used Twitch Studio a little while back because I was having issues some time ago with Red Dead Redemption capturing, and I still cannot get Red Dead Redemption. Great. No matter what program I used, Red Dead Redemption would it wasn't even... I don't know it was OBS's fault. It was something between the two programs, because I could run Red Dead Redemption 2. Surprising to me, I could run close to ultra settings on my 1660 Super. It's super well optimized, super well written program. It ran well, but it didn't matter what my settings are on. The moment I captured the game with OBS, with Twitch Studio, or with Streamlabs, any three of those programs, Red Dead Redemption 2 would basically stop loading. Like, the game would be so slow that it would stop loading in. I would fall through the terrain, I would see through the terrain, I would see a horse that looked like a cube, and he would slowly get more polygons over minutes of time. It was abysmal. Because I used to play Red Dead. I wanted to get into it to join one of the role-playing servers over there, actually, and just couldn't, because every time I booted the game up, I'd be sat there for 15 minutes before the building right in front of me loaded in. And as soon as I turned OBS off, I was fine. I tried it with Streamlabs, the same thing, and as soon as I turned it off, it was better. I tried it with Twitch Studio, and that was fine as well. But that wasn't the reason why I didn't use Twitch Studio, just didn't have anything. The only thing I could do was have a nice transition to an AFK screen. And it was a very nice transition screen. Oh, Jesus. No, this doesn't have anything. Wait. Cabbage leaves do not have a crafting recipe for them. Farmer's Delight cabbage leaf does not have a crafting recipe. For fish wraps. Is that just a coding issue? Do we need the whole cabbage? No. It still doesn't show up. I don't know. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out how to make cabbage wraps for an awkwardly long time now. What do we do with onions, though? Can we cook them? No. We can compost the excess onions. We need rice. Blue, if you're listening, I'm gonna go refresh all of your rice plants. I kinda wanna get some rice. So I'm gonna go cycle the farm. We have oatmeal. I did have some rice. Let me make sure I don't still have some rice of my own. Oh. Mandrake. 3 cobblestone. I did have rice. Somewhere. I'm gonna go... not steal. Refresh the farm. Not stealing if I put back what I took. In a sense. What the hey? Is that a regular moon? In modded Minecraft? I'll be. I will say though, Twitch Studio definitely had a nicer interface. As far as managing your stream live, Twitch Studio absolutely hands down. It has all of the same buttons. I've got the buttons brought up in a web browser window, but like the fact I have to do it as an extra step instead of being built in, like Twitch Studio has the benefit of doing. That was really cool because I could do all of the stuff on the fly. It's got the manager window already pre-built. You've got all of your things like change title and stream title in the actual program. It was really neat. You can get bots that do the same thing here. Like that's a oh, they're cattails! I think this cattail sprout is drowning. That's kind of cool. I don't know where the rice is, though. It has to be submerged, right? I have no idea where it's been planted. Weeds. Pumpkin. Carrot. I picked up a beetroot. Sweet potatoes. Onions. Tomato. I know I can make tomato sauce. It's needed for one of the recipes, actually, that I was with. Aha! They do straight up have to be submerged. And you just plant the rice back, as far as I understand. No. Right. Rice panicle? Okay. So the rice goes back. What is this? Rice panicle is turned into rice and a rice bale. So... okay. Is this one plantable? Mature, not mature, not mature. Mature, none of these are... they are plantable, so the rice you grow, you can plant. I might just sit here for a bit while I wait for the rice to grow. What does that do? Sorry, Joan, I missed it. With Twitch Studio, you'd have to run a program plugin for OBS, and that would have to be done on a totally separate system than the one you game on. Yeah, that's honestly something I wouldn't mind looking into too, is just getting a second box to stream through. But a single box system isn't technically too much of a drawback. It comes with a lot of quirks. Like, there's absolutely work I have to put in to get this to be a single box system like it is. But like, I've got a 750 watt power supply. I know it's the most expensive thing I run electricity wise in my house. And the idea of splitting the power bill between this and another computer, even if it was on half the power supply, I don't particularly find myself very fond of the idea. Adding an extra third of my electricity budget back into the bill. So I'm being very stupid about it, but it works for 90% of games. Because honestly, I think if I had a separate streaming box, then Red Dead Redemption 2 would work fine. We didn't rectify the issue. It just kept running like ass. I do need a more powerful processor, but I can run the game fine. That's the thing that blows my mind, is that it's honestly... I'll say 60 FPS, maybe like a little bit low 60 FPS, but that's like 60 FPS on Ultra. Like, it wasn't that bad. The worst I had was when I got close to a town, I might have dropped a few frames because I'm hard drive gaming. Still, no SSD. But it runs super well, which is why I was so surprised. There's one other game that captures terribly, actually. Oh, what did it? Speaking of... how did I get this to capture? Hey, Kurt! A Ryzen 5 5600 6-core processor, but you can upgrade your graphics card from the 1050 Ti. It's so insane to me that the 1000 series is getting out of date. But actually, the Ryzen 5 5600 was the processor I was looking into getting. I wanted to be a generation behind. I was basically looking to find stock take sales. All the companies would be like, the new processor coming in, we better stock up on that and get rid of the old stuff. And I was looking to capitalize on that. But my tax return for that year got absolutely hammered because I had a second income that I'd asked to be claiming tax on, and they hadn't. So I owed, basically broke even, but I owed tax on the second income, which really annoyed me, because I was looking at one of the biggest tax returns I'd ever had, because I always overpay my tax, and my second employer for that year didn't claim any of it. He just sent me the gross and net total to me. It's like, I know how tax works. I got the money up front instead of getting it back, right? But it just annoyed me because I was planning to budget around the tax return to do some computer upgrades and I couldn't. I'd spent the money in tiny little bits throughout the year prior, but still, that was my chance to get a Ryzen 5 5600. I suppose I'll jump in on next year's upgrades and get the year previous. Next PC upgrade would definitely be the GPU. I'm gonna replace it with NVIDIA RTX 3060 Founders Edition. It's probably not a bad choice, because the 40 series is just super stupid looking. It looks way too large. Look, maybe it's got the performance to back it up, right? Maybe the size and the cost and everything else, maybe it's all there, because it's the best GPU ever. But compared to a 3090, compared to like games being coded so sloppily these days, I think the hardware's just trying to compensate. I can't ever imagine. Oh. Okay. Okay. That one half cropped. No complaint. Yeah. But I mean, you look at games like, what was that Dead Space game that came out that wasn't Dead Space? That doesn't even run on a 4090. Like, I know people that stream and they're like, I have the latest greatest, why is this game running like dog shit? Callisto Protocol. That was the one, I think. But yeah, there's games and software dev at the moment is getting really lazy. It's half the reason I'm so harsh on OBS, is even though I haven't really technically diagnosed it, and for what it does, it's a good program, right? It's free. For one, absolutely cannot beat a free piece of software that is this integral to a massive multi-billion-dollar industry that is live streaming. But it's so weird that I have to fight it on a daily basis to get it to work. And I will admit, to be fair, entirely to be fair, I'm not even sure that the things I'm fighting OBS for are OBS's direct fault. I have a hunch, small hunch, that part of the problem is page files and memory. If I do upgrade my CPU, memory's gonna go with it. I'm gonna get, at the same time, it'll be both the CPU upgrade will be last year's Ryzen whenever I make the purchase. It'll always be last year's Ryzen. I could make the purchase in 2030 and I would still be buying the 2030's last year Ryzen. That's my plan. Unless things drastically change, because Ryzen have the cutting edge and they have the engineer that knows the stuff. They've got the leading tech at the moment. Not only that, although it's not super perfect, currently, to my knowledge, they are motherboard backwards compatible. So you can have an old motherboard and a new CPU and it will still run, even if it technically needs an upgrade to the socket in order to run as good as it can. Rice, where are you? Need a little bit more rice. Are these cacti? Warped cactus. So a bag of rice, but we want to cook with it. What are we cooking with it? We were cooking dog food. When fed to a tamed wolf, speed, strength, and resistance. But we have all the rotten flesh. Sugar, cinnamon, and rice makes cinnamon rice, cooked in a cooking pot with a bowl. Cooked rice then goes on salmon. Raw salmon is from a raw salmon slice. That is made Oh. How do you get raw salmon? The only recipe at... Hang on, cutting board. Oh, of course, salmon. Salmon cut makes raw salmon and bone meal. Right, raw salmon and cooked rice also make salmon roll. We're going on a cooking spree at the moment. Trying to. Oh, we can smoke the raw salmon into cooked salmon slice, and that is seemingly also interchangeable. Right, we need to get some... You know what? While we're here, we need to go get some fishing done. The 3060 Ti Founders Edition is actually compatible with the BXT motherboard you have. The XT50 motherboard, so it works out really well. You have to upgrade the power supply, but that's about it. The larger. Tried going all out on my last upgrade for the power supply, and I hope it's going to pay off. I don't think I'll need another GPU upgrade for a while though, because it was a power supply, and either that year or the year following I got the GPU, which was a 1660 Super OC, with aftermarket cooling by Gigabyte. And that's run me pretty well. The 1660 Super, I believe, is still VR capable at low resolution, but it's mostly like peak 1080p gaming. It's really, really good if you just have 1080p monitors. Boring old-fashioned setup. It's really, honestly, one of the best price points out there. I don't know if they're still selling it though, but 1660 Super was a really good buy. I got it for cheaper than like the 2000 series, I think, or was it 3000 series came out at the same time. And I got the 1660 Super for like half the price of whatever was the what is that? Oh, a crate! Right. Oh my good lord, what is that? A starry salmon. It makes aquatic astral stew as a mix of various astral fish and contains a galaxy of flavors. Luna, a starfish, a nebula swordfish, a bowl. Well, I mean, hey. I can definitely say I've not always been a fan of AMD, but I am a fan of the engineer, the architect. Oh, hey, we got the thing. I am a fan, however, of the architect who made the i-series of Intel chips. The brains behind the i3, the i5, and the i7, before Intel went weird and made the i9 and just kept adding cores, processors, and threads. But that guy now works at AMD, and that's why AMD have the cutting edge. That's why they're improving faster than Intel are, is because he jumped ship. Either left, contract ended, or AMD offered a better deal. But that's been why AMD have been playing catch-up so well lately. Intel did just own the market as far as you had all of the... if you were into rendering, or if you were into like professional art or 3D modeling and anything, it was almost no competition. AMD was always good for gaming. I never sucked at that. But with this guy back on board, now with this guy at AMD now, over the last, I guess at this point it might be half a decade if he's still there. But since he's been there, AMD have had massive strides in their architecture and all of that like, CPU stuff. That alongside hearing how badly Intel was fumbling, knowing that AMD was catching up, like, it wasn't just AMD are catching up and that means I'm switching. It was also Intel are completely dropping the ball. they got rid of the K series. You can no longer overclock, and I believe the K series is now the standard series because you can't overclock. Then they've got the other one with there's no internal geographics, which I thought was interesting at first, but the more I think about it from a diagnostics point of view, it does sound a bit nightmarish. But that, and it seemed like their answer to being caught up with performance-wise and chip-wise, like they just got matched, basically. And their answer was, oh, we'll call it the i9 and we'll just give it bigger numbers. Yeah, it ran better, but it's like it wasn't worth it. Not anywhere near the leaps and strides the previous generations and socket changes have been giving them. Like, they went from making massive leaps and strides in the CPU world to just sort of going, make number bigger. And, I mean, for all of those bigger numbers, it's not like they've massively blown ahead, have they? It's still AMD versus Intel pretty close. I know AMD has got, how they do their threading and cores is different too. I forget, because I remember looking into that, how the difference was, why Intel's threads didn't matter as much as AMD's and like stuff like that. But there was something about how it all communicated with the actual core processing unit that meant that one of them got massive benefit from hyperthreading and from multiple cores, and the other one didn't. I forget which way it worked. And that, honestly, actually, that could be old news these days. My partner was reading out to me some of the more stupid components that he could buy for computers these days. There was an i9 with... This is what's so baffling to me, right? I have an i5 Skylake K series. My CPU is actually about 10 years old. Now, it's showing signs of old age, yes. But for all of the extra bloody numbers that they're putting into these Intel CPUs, I've got a Skylake Intel 6600K series. I think it's either Skylake or Kaby Lake, but it's old. Like, it's really old. And it was a really good CPU for the time. It was one of the bigger leaps they made forward. But again, like, my CPU, with all of its years and all of its age behind it, is a 4-core threaded CPU. I think it's 8 cores total, 4-core hyper-threaded. There's an Intel i9 with 32 cores and 24 hyper-threads on the market right now. And, like, I've never heard anyone say that there's massive benefit to getting that sort of crap. It's just stupid numbers. Like, sure, it's gonna outperform my computer. I get that. Anything would, though. I don't understand how my 4-core hyper-threaded CPU is still more or less keeping up with what the i9 32-core 24 hyper-threaded CPU is not keeping up, right? But if that's the current standard of hardware, what's the benefit of spending that kind of money if my CPU can still compete? Functionally, I don't need to upgrade, but it is showing signs of age. In a couple of years, I will need to upgrade. That's basically where I'm at. But it seems stupid. I know the i9, that was the one I never liked. The i9 release just seemed like Intel needed something that sounded cooler than an i7. So they just added extra number, but without knowing PCB boards and engineering and that sort of stuff, I couldn't tell you if it actually did add stuff functionally more than just more cores, more threads. But I don't practically see a reason why I would need that many. More my point, It seems like Intel don't have an answer to AMD at the moment besides make number go up. I've got 4 cores in hyper-threading, and I'm playing every game on the market to this day. I'm running every piece of software on the market to this day. And the only time my computer slows down is when I run too many programs at the same time, or too many heavy programs, like right now with OBS and Minecraft. They kind of compete for a little bit of resources. But that's it. Like, I have to push my computer to get it to malfunction. What are they doing with the extra 28 cores and 24 hyperthreads? I don't understand. The numbers don't seem to provide the same scale of performance as you would expect. And I'll admit AMD have that same processors. They've got octo. Even a couple of years ago, I was thinking like, oh, octa-core, quinta-core. Like, they had all these weird releases of massive numbers, and I just thought they sounded silly too. But at least an octa-core to me sounds more reasonable than a 32-core i9. Like, at that point, it'd probably be cheaper and more reasonable just to buy a Xeon processor. I don't understand what the marketing pitch is. And it is weird, it's like a very subjective thing, because my core complaint is no one's telling me they're the best things on the planet. And the reason that that's a complaint is because I have 8 CPUs. I have a 4-core hyper-threaded CPU. I have 8 of them, technically. And I'm fine. Why do I need close to 100? Why do I need close to 100 more than what I have currently? No one's given me a sales pitch that's explained it. Besides games being unoptimized, I suppose. They did for a couple of generations of the Intel series, and it's same as... At the same time, AMD was making very large strides in speed and amount of processing. Yeah. It really was just this one engine. I don't know who it was, a one engineer guy, it could have been a team, but AMD basically stole him from out under Intel's nose. And he's been the brains behind a majority of these CPU upgrades that we've been seeing on the mainstream residential market. AMD is running 12 cores and 120 threads. Jesus. That was right. They had more threads, wasn't it? Crazy compared to what Intel was offering at the same time, but the price point AMD was better. AMD has always been better for the price. Core with 10 threads per core is still insane to me. But that was the thing, wasn't it? That AMD had more threads, less cores. But I looked into all of this. I was very out of the loop. Like, I'm coming basically from the mid-2000s, where Intel, that was it, it was the mid-2000s. Intel owned the CPU market because of all the brand new strides they were making with the i3, the i5, and the i7. They came out blockbuster. Even Pentium wasn't that, like, Pentium was good. And you had the Intel, what was it, the Core 2 Duos was okay. I think that was more just a partnership deal that got it everywhere, but like, it wasn't bad. But a Core 2 Duos fell apart pretty quick. It didn't have the backbone there to keep it going long term, like the i series has. And it was not a rare fact. It was very common to have that one person you knew, someone somewhere knew, one person that had an AMD CPU set on fire back then. Admittedly, one person out of multiple friends groups isn't a lot, but the fact it was a story you could hear a few times from different people was always amusing. And back then I wasn't really a fan. They were still cheap, and that almost got me on board. Cheaper. But I just couldn't bring myself to. But that was my previous point of reference, was hearing stories about people's CPUs being hearing one story about one AMD CPU setting on fire. What did I get? I got a fishing rod. So yes, I'll admit, one CPU setting on fire is not massive. Where'd it go? But that was comparatively to 0 Intel CPU. And then a couple of years ago, when I started looking into all of this again, we have another Unbreaking. It's Unbreaking 2. Lua 2 Unbreaking 2. We might have to keep that one. But coming back into the loop a little bit, because I fell out of the hardware loop when I joined small business IT, because it ended up being server management software side. It was weird hearing all of this stuff about AMD approaching the engineer and the tech behind all of the i-series stuff. Hearing about Intel getting rid of the backend for the K-series. All of these changes just seemed so bizarre to me, because I'd come from almost a decade of Intel supremacy, hearing that Intel was fumbling and AMD have the tech that's in the know that does all the good stuff. And then the proof to put that to punch was just, yeah, AMD was catching up, which is why Intel was fumbling in the first place. It was a very curious thing to learn a couple of years back. I wonder who did the Pentium. Do you think that was the same guy? The Pentium 4s, they lasted for such a long time. I still have a couple of Pentium 4s as museum pieces in my pantry somewhere. They really lasted a long time. More right than they had any... More time than they had any right to. I know when I was tiny little baby, it was Pentium 2s and 3s. And it was when I got to elementary school. What is that? When I got to like junior school and stuff like that, then it became Pentium 4s. But whether or not it was simply just because of the budget of the area it's in, I don't know, but it went from Pentium 4s when I was in grade 3 and 4, what, 4 and 5-ish, but like that time frame, right? It was Pentium 4s back then, all the way to almost 6 years later. We were still running Pentiums, and it was only then that the i-series started coming in. Admittedly, I don't have many memories of those old Pentium computers, or different times. The crunching, the beeping, and the very slow loading of JPEG files onto your screen. It was a very different time, but they lasted super long in my area. Like, we would still see them floating around here and there. Oh my lord, I even found This one was a relic. Like, this one was not still in use. I found a Lenovo ThinkPad. I forget what CPU that has, but it's from the Pentium days. That thing is an ancient relic that should not be in existence anymore, and I am in possession of it. It still works. You can charge it, you can plug it in. I don't think the battery holds any charge anymore, but it runs. And then you've got... it's just a water bottle with no effect. I think it was like midway through high school that I started seeing the I series pop up in our science and computer labs. And a lot of the administration staff went from Pentios to Core 2 Duos. But again, I never saw them like... I don't know. Core 2 Duos didn't last very long. That seemed like a business-only kind. I don't know what that was, because I see it all the time in old business machines, but I never saw like it past a laptop or two from Dell or HPs, you know. I never saw the Core 2 Duos purchased as a lone CPU. People just kept the Pentium and moved to the i3, i5. It would have been... good lord, when would the i5... when would the first batch of those have released? Hang on, fish, I'm doing things. First... Intel i5. How old was I when the first one released? Because I know we definitely would not have seen them for a few years. Not in our schools or anything like that. The Core 2 retired mid-2009. Oh. They're not as old as I thought. Oh my lord, Celerons! Oh, that's a throwback. Alright, all the processes. Show me the list. We go. 4-bit processors! Oh, we're going back memory lane. We've got... finally leveled. Let's scroll down. Intel have been in the business for a long time. So, the Pentium Pro was released in 1995. The Celeron was Pentium 2, that released in 98. Pentium 3 Xeon was 99. Squid, hello. How are you doing? Pentium 4, not 4EE, not 4E, not 4F, Titanium P4 based. So is that not the Pentium 4? I'm gonna take it as the Pentium 4 until I see anything else printed. The Intel Core apparently was introduced January 2006. Good lord, that's half a decade of like they had Celeron M. They had a couple of other processors that look like sub-variants. Unless I'm mistaken, the M stuff was all mobile, like laptop stuff, wasn't it? They released the Pentium 4 in 2000, and they upgraded some of the Pentium 3 chips in 2002. then it was 6 years after the Pentium 4, according to this list, that we got the Intel Core, 2006, the Dual Core Xeon. Then we had, okay, this is a different category, 32-bit processors. We had the Pentium 4, which is 2000, right, so that was introduced in 2000. They had the Pentium 4 EE and the Pentium 4E, respectively, in 2003 and 2004. And then we had the Intel 64-bit microarchitecture, starting with the Pentium 4F. So they did upgrade it. It wasn't just left running, it was iterated on. And the Pentium 4F introduced February 20, 2005. But when was the Core 2 Duos released then? Intel Core 2 introduced 2006. Fair amount of Core 2 Duos, which let's give some precedent. It's being so prominent. Don't turn into a drowned. That I'm fishing. Go away. Small health potion. Well, let's put some of this stuff away. Lily pads, pufferfish, bone meal. That can probably go away. What is this one, by the way? Lure 2. It's gonna keep at it, I suppose. Over to one of the crates. I'll get back to chat really quickly. I was scrolling a bit through this. But there. You had the first Intel Pentium introduced in 2010. There is no way that was only 13 years ago. No wonder okay, there you go. My memory wasn't so shoddy. I figured it was because we just didn't see them for so long. No, we just didn't have Intel Pentiums until 2010. Because I remember that being the massive upgrade we got to our computer science lab was in 2010, because we got to do the computer science lab in 2011 with all the new stuff. And the hilarity when the guy, the teaching, came out with a book on Intel Pentium processors after we just got a fresh batch of Core i5s in the lab. But yes, the book still explained how a CPU worked. It wasn't a terrible book, but it was a little old. And then you had this, yeah, so, I'm not Sandy Bridge, where am I? Sandy Bridge, Ivy Bridge, so 4 series. Broadwell, no. Skylake, this is what I think I am. Skylake was released. I've said a decade, let's find out. So, I had the Core i5 Skylake. 6600K. A 3.5 gigahertz with 3.9 turbo. Mine clocks in at casual 4.2. Probably not good. Released in... when was it released? Go back up. Doesn't say. It just says, hang on, one more. Scroll back up. That's Broadwell CPUs. It doesn't tell me the release date for the Skylake CPU. Huh. But there you go. That was when I tapped out. After Skylake came out, I put the money where my mouth was. I got the latest, greatest, sort of. It was an i5, but it was a K series. I did a little bit of research, and I found what I thought was going to be the best CPU, and boy howdy did I not realize how good of a CPU I got at the time. Considering I'm still using it, since whenever Skylake released, it's still in my computer now, chugging along. And let's actually find out, really quickly. Let's go find out what it's clocked at the moment. With everything open, with OBS open, with Minecraft heavily modded, let's find out how terribly I'm abusing the CPU to keep it up to par, because I will admit it is getting old. It's showing its age. It is currently clocking in at turbo speed. It is not over like I normally see it. I've seen it get pretty high up. But currently clocking in at 3.9 gigahertz. It is turbo at the moment. Dipping up and down. I think opening Task Manager is part of the peak here, but it's evening out at about 3.8 gigahertz. And that is at a 80% utilization. So it's working. It kind of has to work. 4 cores, 4 logical processors, 1 socket. Oh, it's 4 cores, 4 threads. I thought it was 4 cores, 2 threads. Ooh. That's a bit better than what I thought. Yeah, it's kind of dipping back and forth between 3.8 and 3.9 gigahertz, so it is at turbo speed.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That's chugging along though. For the price I paid, I have got all of that out of the CPU and then some. I can only hope that AMD treat me as well as Intel have for the purchase I made with Intel a decade ago. Because Intel, a decade ago, gave me one of the best CPUs I think I will ever own. AMD do have a bit of work to match what I've got at the moment. As far as longevity, support, performance, like I'm sure I'm not going to get a bad product from AMD, but it has to prove itself. Back in 95, you had one of the original Intels with Windows 95. AMD is notorious for running hot at the same time they run very fast, just a matter of cooling it properly. Do they still run hot? I didn't think it was a problem anymore. I've not heard about AMD catching fire any time recently. But I mean, saying that, my CPU gets up to like 100s. 100-ish. I think I've seen it dip into 110 Fahrenheit. Oh, or was it measuring Celsius? I forget what spec he uses by default, but to me it seemed warm. Although I admit the difference between Fahrenheit and Celsius makes a bit of a change there, doesn't it? I've got a... oh, what's the brand? Is it Noctua? Is it Noctua cooling fans? They have been a treat to me as well. Some of the best fans I think I've ever recommended people was Noctua. I gotta find out, is it Noctua? Because it is one of the best brands. I just need to hope I'm saying the right brand. Noctua premium cooling components. Designed in Austria. Yeah, Noctua. They got the stinky brown colors. There you go. Good cooling. Looked after me. I've had the Noctua fan for maybe half a decade now. Hasn't ever made a noise. Back in the day, you burn up more than one computer that was AMD. Oh no. I only heard about the one, but I did hear it was an issue you could run into God, but back then, do you remember what the cooling was on computers back then? It was a block of iron attached to a fan. You just vented the heat and you hoped to God that the air cooling kept it cool enough. It was a bit of a different world back then. Quite interesting how quickly that changed within a very short period of time. Understandable considering the knowledge that Intel had prior, so ahead. Didn't handle the person that had that knowledge properly and I went to the competition, that's why AMDB. I didn't know Intel dropped the ball with him as well. Pretty much the last 15 years, I'd say, has remained pretty strong in the industry and just a little bit of an edge ahead of him. The last 15 years. You know, it's weird to hear that, but I probably have been out of the loop that long. I mean, I was just reading a document that dates back to 2006, which is when Intel made the Pentium. No. Pentium? Intel i5. That was not Pentium. What were they called? The Core. It was like the Intel Core i5 and the Intel Core i3 or something. That was, like, a very long time ago. It's just weird hearing 15 years ago. But I probably have been out of the loop. I've been in server management for 10, so I can account for exactly 10 years of being out of the loop, but the extra 5, I can't really. Actually 11 years now in server management, business IT. Monochrome, screen and DOS. And you had asteroids. I remember my dad came home with asteroids. It was the most phenomenal thing I'd ever seen. And then we got the 16-bit color processor, or however they did it back then. That was all above my head. I just saw the colors and I was like, wow, colors. But he had a game that was basically Bomberman before Bomberman was invented, as far as I can tell. Which was 2 stick figures. One was blue, one was purple. And they would both walk around a map. And they would fire slow bullets at each other. Like the bullet would just jump 1 frame, basically, per tick. And you had to shoot at other people and corner them and get them into position they couldn't dodge bullets from. But I might have sucked at that game, but it blew my mind that there was like a multiplayer game with colors back then. My dad had a lot of toys back in his... He had a man cave. He had the 90s man cave with all his guitars and computer bits and stuff, but sometimes you're allowed a sneak peek in there. I did not introduce computers in your school till 84, but it was only available to the senior, juniors, and seniors. At the time, and compared to today, that was like a very super basic computer. It would have been... There are calculators that could probably... Visually, like this... The displays on calculators might be more complex than some of those back then. Difference between a Pentium and the... It has 2 cores and Intel has 4 or more. So that was the Core 2 Duo was a 2-core. I don't think the... I think one of the Pentiums had... They weren't single-core processors, were they? Some of the later Pentium 4s, I don't remember. Single... Dika, welcome in. Sorry for the delay. Following Intel's prior series of... Yeah, I was reading through all of those. There was so many older CPUs that I was not around to experience. All of the 8080 series and everything like that was just like, this is a lot of stuff. They've been in the game for so long. Enter the Pentium brand. Comes after nearly 30 years of use. That's true. I was only really counting the Pentium 4's use, which was 6 years on the shelf, with iterative improvements, I admit. I mean, I suppose to me back then it was just staring at the thing. It said Pentium 4 inside. was it Quarter Duo inside, all these little stickers, and that was my introduction to the world of computing, was just whatever sticker it had on the box. So seeing 6 years, probably closer to maybe 10 years even, of Intel Pentium inside. Sure, some of the older ones may have even been Pentium 3s. I might have been too young to even know. But that was basically from the first computers I ever saw. By my dad's. My dad was pretty up there. From the first computers I ever saw, personally, to the point where we got the improvements in the computer lab in 2011, so when we got access to them. It was just... I mean, that was my entire life at that point. It had just been... But yeah, 30 years since they first introduced it. Because it was... Well, just before 1990, wasn't it? The first Pentium came in. When did you say? It was a little above. The P5-based processor was released, the original Pentium, in 1993. I love going back down and reminiscing about things, but it's such a trip to actually put all of that down. To have it there, you know, like to read it all. It's all in a list, in a graph with dates and everything. What the hell? Go away. I hope that wasn't my life. It's always such a trip to have the information put in front of you in a timeline format. Sometimes just seems unreal. And then the practical outcomes. That's the thing where I'm so annoyed with the current generation of Intel, is there seems to be no practical reason to keep upgrading every year. During the peak of the Intel I series, there was a practical reason that you could say, I'm getting the new Intel. You could going from what was it, KB Lake to a... No, not a KB Lake. What do they have? I just read the list out, I know. I just read it. Terrible. It's in my own memory. But it was, let's go. Oh, I don't want the latest. I want... Lord, there are some Celeron processors that only cost $100. Wow. I suppose there are cheaper options than all the weird hyper super numbers. But can I just see the list again, please? I should probably just press search. I need to make sure I'm not breaking this rod. I'm just gonna search. Find on page. Where is Skylake? You? Fish. Don't mind me for a bit. Other Skylake processors. KB Lake was after me. But before me, I know Skylake was a pretty big jump. Broadwell was before. Aswell was before them. And the jump between those two generations, super big. Ivy Bridge, and you had Sandy Bridge. The first, second, and third generation was Sandy Bridge. What was before that? Just earlier versions. Sandy Bridge again, apparently. Sandy Ivy Bridge. Okay. Ugh, look, I'm busy catching a fish. Look, I caught the fish. Go away. Put some stuff in my pack. We're putting the armor away. The men's book I already have. We have 10 pufferfish. We've done quite well for ourselves then. I'm afraid. Right. You think we passed enough time that we can go get our... I'm gonna do the wood crate first. Good old seaweed. What do we got here? Fish can go in here. Seaweed. Help. Seaweed there. String. Oh, well, I've got the blocks of iron. Oh! Gold nuggets too. Lovely. Iron books next. We've got Unbreaking 3. Does this have Unbreaking 3 and Lure 2? So we can just get rid of the Unbreaking 3 rod. We're going to keep this one and repair it. We got... Help. Raw cod. Beetroot. Is that cooked fish? It's a raw fish. Bone meal. Copper. Vegetable. More fish. More fish. Beetroot. Fire. Silly string. Okay. Game's lagging on my end now. It heard me talking shit about CPUs. Emerald. About. More seaweed. Glistening watermelon. Actual gold. Was that it? Oh. I didn't realize that was it. Okay. How's the rice doing? We got a few more pieces of rice. Does that... Is that... back? Yes. That does still grow them, because these ones are growing. Good. Alright. All set. We've got some rice. It takes so long to grow, I might cultivate some of my own, but... I imagine Blue is going to be using most of his own supply. Ow. Oh. I not have a cup of tea. I still have a cup of tea. Props being a proximity thing is so lame. Oh well. Gosh. An extra water bottle? Nice. I guess we're making some more awkward. Tripwire, baked potato. Do you have any? Fishing rod that we're keeping. We have Unbreaking 3 and Deep Fry, which saves us cooking but takes away the cooking XP. Lure 2, Unbreaking 3, I'm probably gonna keep. Would be plus the durability. Probably just burn that. Plus one luck. I don't know how many you can combine. Then we've got here. Fortune staggered 2 plus 4. That rat. It's my partner. That is the reason of that. So we need to start with those stats and add Lure and Unbreaking 3. Get Lure, Unbreaking 3, plus 10 durability on top of that. With only a tiny downside. So this is going to be called... I don't really have a name for it. We'll just leave it in there for now. Fat rat, both Fortune 2. Going over here. What is this one? Just Unbreaking 2. Diamond shovel. I think we found that one somewhere in the chest. Silver block. Ah, we're trading that. Flagship Pentium chips are first introduced in high-end desktop machines before making the move to laptops. You tried playing with computers in 1984 when you were in a job corps. Before then, you'd played with computers in the military, which was the S3 series, but they hadn't so learned a little bit about the internet. It's like 10 years later when you got your first personal computer in 94. Started playing Ultima Online with a super VGA monitor that was maybe 15 inches and big enough to be a boat anchor. 1999, I was running on the earlier AMD processor at the time, EverQuest, until 2004 when World of Warcraft. Then you were running an i5 computer with the Hewitt and Packard system. 2004 is about the same time I made the switch away from Intel products and HP His HP Pro got in trouble at the same time by putting used parts in their new computers and selling it as new. That's a bit trash. It is fun every once in a while to geek out. I don't really get to off stream because my partner and IRL friends are nowhere near as interested in any of this stuff, but I can just be a nerd here on stream. We are gonna go for an adventure. Do I need to drop anything else off at home? I have stuff, but do I have stuff? I have stuff. I should probably empty out my traveling pack for the water breathing. So, diorite, all of that can go away. Is the diorite full? Hang on. No. Why is that not going? Deep slate is, though. Switch those over for now. We have some fishing rods. We're going to burn both of those. We have the new fishing rod ready to go, but I don't really know what I want to cool it, so I'm going to put it in texture. Skill point instead. We have food. Plenty. Raw salmon. Okay, here we go. Let's have a quick... What? Let's go do this. This is much quicker than toggling between 1 and 7. Right. 44 raw salmon. Cooked rice is just rice that has been cooked in a cooking pot. We need a bowl and rice to do that. Let's see if anything can be done with this cooking pot. Where are the bowls? I know I keep them somewhere. Are they in the cupboard? No. Oh. Where do I keep them? And pufferfish. Put those away. 22 burn meal from the salmon. Melon. Now the iron, we do have a fortune to pick. I'm probably just gonna smelt the 2. I don't know I'm ever going to bother. I'm not really ever gonna be so bothered about getting more iron. There's plenty of iron around and about. we have a chest for this? Going in here now. Diamond and gold and copper. Oh. What else? String, 3 fish, tripwire, more gold. Scallop seaweed, and then beetroot and the beetroot seeds. I have space for beetroot seeds. I might go down and plant. String. Gold. Lily pad. Tropical fish I really don't do with. Do we have them stored anywhere else? And I still don't know where my bowls are. What are you? We have 4 potatoes, so the garlic could go back there. Can that be prepared at a cutting board? No. I have no idea where these bowls have gone. Four bowls. Found it. So, a bowl and a rice. My cooking pot's defective. Wait, does it need to be above a fire? Game is frozen. Not responding. WB, welcome in. This whip is quite nice. Alright, so a bowl and a rice. I get the feeling I need a fire below it. But that's gonna be really difficult underwater. Like a campfire below it. Now, the cooking pot itself does block out. So technically, I need a campfire. Got charcoal. Is it sticks and wood slabs? Sticks. Got wood slabs. That. That. And that. Lapis lazuli. Oh, earth essence. I thought that was going to weirdly make Cinnamon. No luck. Right, we are... Logs! I was so close, we need logs. Excuse me, sirs? Do you have any logs left? You don't. Wow, you burnt through logs really quickly. I need some logs. I need you? Just a few. I'm not burning the witchwood logs. 1, 2, 3. Fine, there. A campfire. So now, my bet is that I'll be damned. Good Lord! It's a Christmas miracle! Wash out? No, it just can't be waterlogged. That's really bizarre. Okay, well, next step. Let's see if the campfire is what's needed. Where did my other rice go? I left it upstairs. Well, that's a nope. It's not the fire. As hilarious as that is, it's not the fire. Where did I put the sugar? Also, where can I put these? They're going here. The rice must be up at spawn. I left it there when I broke the thing. Or not? Oh, I have 2 rice still. There's one back down there. Suppose... Let's have a quick look. Cooking pot. This is the cooking, right? Do we have cooked rice? That's one of its own recipes. This is the cooking pot in my hands that I activated. There it is. Cooked rice with a bowl, but it doesn't have the fire thing below it here. And there's also cabbage leaf, and wait for it, tropical fish. Make cabbage rolls. It's one of its own recipes. But nothing. Is it a numbers thing? Is it a numbers thing? It is not a numbers thing. I don't have the slightest clue what I'm doing wrong. I drank it. No idea. Does it still have its stuff? It does still have its stuff. The rest, because it's not the only recipe that doesn't work. Not a single one of these recipes work. The other recipe we needed was a cabbage leaf, or even just a cabbage, right? Just a cabbage and a tropical fish are meant to make fish wraps. It's meant to be a cabbage wrap. Nothing in this works. Do I need something else? We got Adorn makes the kitchen cupboard. Farmer's Delight makes the cutting board. Vinery makes the cooking pot. What else do I need? Cooking pot vinery, it even says it up there. Cooking Farmer's Delight. that has a similar recipe, but alright, so if that's the case, if it's the cooking pot mods being confused, we've got Farmer's Delight cooking pot here. Does this also have the fish wrap recipe? It does. So how do we make the cooking? Brick, brick, wooden shovel, water bucket. Brick, brick, wooden shovel, water. Brick, brick. Wooden shovel. Wooden shovel, water bucket. We need iron. Do we have brick? We don't have brick. I turned it all into flooring. Okay, so got the iron though, so now we just need the brick. Soul Star. Don't know where it leads. Was there actually, before I do that? Let's go over here, check the recipe. Nope, the bricks are not cycling, so it has to be clay. That's fine. We'll be back in a little while. I needed to go, or wanted to go adventuring anyway. How much does a bacon, sorry, just an egg sandwich do? Plenty. Alright, we'll put everything back. Rice could probably go here where the egg is, and the egg can go above there. The bowls absolutely need to be here. Raw fish versus cooked fish thing. We'll figure out a layout later. We have plenty of stuff we don't really need, but it's fine. We shouldn't be going very far. We've got plenty of stuff we also don't need in the other backpack. So have mend. Yes. Not that I know how to use these spells, but I do have it. Off we go. Welcome in, W. Real quick, that's a lot of stuff. Did I miss any messages? Good nurse session is when you walk away learning more than you came into the conversation. I honestly, I do like learning, especially like historical stuff, is always going to be fascinating to me. So much. I don't know if this mod changes how some of the generation works, but it does feel very generous at times. I found more iron in the short time I played this mod pack than I think I've found ever collected in all of my time put together in Minecraft prior. Should we fire them all? Why not? Let's fire all the place. That gives me time to chat. Can I could look up what the binary mod adds. I actually had difficulty tracking down what individual mods in this pack do, because some of the mods seem mislabeled. A good example is... well, that's not a good example. I struggle to find... where is it? These, trading posts and bartering stations. They are listed as their own mod packs. They don't tell you what they're from. But apparently... I think they're from Adorn? I don't remember. I think Adorn has these in their mod pack. Or in their mod. But... like, tracking that sort of stuff down for some reason has been really... really annoying. How many mods? This one's from Farmer's Delight, so let's see. Let's see if Farmer's Delight is served. Oh, can we actually get some dinner, please? I would love if dinner was served, but let's actually have some. Right, that detects the fireplace, but this one doesn't, so it might just be a bugged mod. And hey ho presto, it works! We got some cabbage rolls. Okay, this is good. So now we need the bowl, which is in the food chest over here. The lettuce can go. The bowl. Just the one. This bowl and the rice. That should make us rice. Now the cooked rice. And what else was it? 2 raw salmon. But there was also, we got dried kelp, 2 rice, and a carrot makes a kelp roll. Raw cod makes a cod roll. Now, which one was it? Regular rice was cooked into dog food, which was bone meal, rotten flesh, rice, and raw meat. Can that be used as... right, what raw meat? Is it good meat only? Chicken, chicken cuts, mutton, mutton chops, rabbit, chicken, chicken cuts. Okay. Good meat only then. I don't have any good meat. Even the stuff I do have doesn't work. We're just gonna make some of that regular rice. We'll put it back, because we do need to grow some of this stuff, too. This is so nice! I don't... oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Rice and raw salmon slice. That's just crafted. Okay. Oh, and we got the bucket back from making that too. Nice. Right. What a nice thing to finally have access to. I've been trying to get the cooking system to work for so long. Oh. So... put those away. We got the egg roll, we got the water bottles, the fill. I really want to leave this all somewhere, but I don't have a place to leave it yet. Everything is basically full on storage. Yes, put the cooking pot here. I don't know if anyone else with it. But we're going to need to probably move the kitchen out to somewhere else. I'll have to figure something out. I'm probably going to turn most of this room into a full storage room. And we have a pretty decent space outside we could turn into a cooking area. 2, actually. So, I don't know if we're ever going to really use the other cooking pot again. We do have this area here we could turn into, and even on the ceiling a little bit too. We could turn that into a cooking area. We're going to have the area out here, the patio. And would turn this into like an open kitchen. That's annoying. At least for now I have a source of cooking equipment, so I can start actually making myself some nice food. As nice as garlic bread has been, only making garlic bread is a little bit of a... $44 garlic bread, because that's all I've been making. And it does well, like it does almost my entire food hunger bar. It's really broken for how easy it is to make. I just saw a health bar. I don't see you on the map, but what did you spawn? Oh, beetroot. Oh, also, I get that out of my bag. Take the rice out, we'll put that over here in the other chest. And I want to go plant some. We've got beetroot down, I think. Actually, we can move that to the kitchen counter. Rice doesn't have to be here. Technically, we'll see how we go with the cabbage leaf, but rice can go there, and the cabbage leaf for now can go there. Even though cabbage leaf is just prepped cabbage, so it's technically the same item. What do we have? Almost done cabbage, 2 mature onions, almost done. The flax. That's onion. Just grow 1 potato. Give me just 1. Yep. 'Cause I want... Huh. You know, I think I just composted what I wanted to put there. Thankfully, I've got 2 flax seeds left. Melon, cabbage... Rice. Why did I not take rice? I've got a full stack of onions. I can compost those too. Oh shit. That's not onions. Those are onions. Goodbye flax supply, I guess. Because that's onions. Those are onions. Right. Blue, I need another favor from your garden. Like an idiot, I got rid of all of my flax, so I hope you have some. Because that was all of my flax. I only recently composted the rest of it too. Because I had an excess of seeds and I was like, I don't need these. Nothing. I've got nothing. Okay. Hopefully... Hopefully... we will get back enough some more of the crops grown so we can replace it with rice. I've also realized the rice will... Actually! The rice just goes in the middle. We can already plant it. We don't need to wait. So long as it's in soil. I need to double check what I've got for the floor of the 2 pieces of water. Alright, remember when I said I was going to catch up and chat and then did none of that? How was your rice going? It's going well. Yep, flax. Very nice garden. I don't see any flax. So many weeds. And I don't know why. There's a mod that makes some tools not interactable with certain things. Silliest. Okay. There weren't this many weeds here last time. Got a hunch they spread. We have some rice. We have a ton of wheat. For some reason, weeds give wheat. Weeds have no tag data. Rice crops. No flax though, but the looks of it. Green grapes. Cattails. Sweet berries. So, I may have been the only person with a flax supply and I killed it. Is that a weed? Go away. Is that a weed? I hope to never have to deal with a low ground. Oh, well. I know what flax looks like, I just have to go find it. Unless I can get it randomly from grass, but I doubt that. Oh right, I'm not actually... Here I am, gallivanting up a mountain. I can't just go on that. If I'm gonna go on a land adventure, I need one of these. And I've changed my mind. I don't know how to activate this besides accidentally. Uh-oh. Oh, was it just server lag? Don't tell me I broke it. What's going on? Apparently it's automatic. And that has reversed. A level 5 duck! Black thistle marigold with tons of bees here. Are they smoked? I imagine that's smoked. These are. Oh. It's a funny chest. The stone chest is the bane of my existence some days. Some days it'll close on you really quickly, other days it stays open gracefully long. But there is never a time where I don't have a little bit of regret making that. Very curious thing. Light blue candle, a loom. It's just a rock. Apparently a spider there. A snail. Not been on land much. A lighthouse. The movie. Can I park her up? No, that's blocked. Doggy! I don't have any food for you, doggy. Let you know if I find any. Odd. What do you do? Nothing. Got it. So what's this? Milkweed. Not what I'm looking for. If it looks anything like the flax you could cultivate at home, maybe I should just start knocking down some grass here. Hitting the showers? Oh, good, Jen. See you when you get back. So far, seems like you can get grape seeds though. What is this? It's a flower seed, I'm sure. More milkweed, more milkweed. Pumpkin. Oh, we'll find something. Maybe in the forest. I know I found flax seeds when I first spawned in. Completely by accident, and I had no idea. In fact, actually, I did have some of an idea. Because wouldn't you know it, I stared at it. It said flax. I looked at it and I said, that is going to be some kind of string, isn't it? And it was. It's gonna be a kind of fabric, was actually what I said. Yes. Seeding dandelion, more grapes. Grapes would be okay, honestly. I could take them and fill up on grapes. But where did we spawn? We spawned somewhere. Originally, I'm pretty sure, is half a tree. Get it out of its misery, at least. I keep looking over and realizing I've still not read messages in chat. I'm just gonna go ahead and scroll. Hello! Apologize for not reading any of this out. How long do I have left? I have done more to read. Probably an okay thing we're back at town then. Again, getting immediately. Okay. Do this. And stare at a message and read it. I did this last time you Dovey. Did you get one log? Can you check what the binary mod adds? I'm actually not sure, but I think in hindsight the binary mod might be a cosmetic mod. That's why it probably wasn't cooking recipes, but it seems really weird. Possibly something to do with the fact that both of the blocks were tagged cooking pot. Maybe both of them being tagged cooking pot meant that it had an interface with recipes based on Farmer's Delight interact with cooking pot. I don't know how these mods interact or what causes them to act the way they do. But it seems that we have the right pot now, at least. Can I just get flax from here? Got a terrible hoe and a hay bale. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna do the reverse. We're gonna hay bale the rest of the hay. So we can pick up more hay! That'd be cool. My water breathing wore off. There's Farmer's Delight. Use that mod's cooking pot. Recipes from Farmer's Delight. There! it does seem like it was a weird interaction between the two. Giant gecko. I have heard people talk about the giant gecko. I finally get to see it myself. Oh, for love. It's gonna be nighttime anyway. We'll put that in there. We don't need to carry it. We can put that in there. The ash pile as well. A weed pile. Beetroot. We need to go find ourselves a very terrifying thing to be looking down on. We need to go find ourselves some more flax. I burnt all of mine. I kinda do need it. Need? Probably not the right word. Definitely want some more flax. Okay, so here's the other thing though. I can't have gotten very far because... Shoot, damn it. I could only have gotten as far as me spawning in and suffocating with it. I need wild card. I mean, it's just a card. I don't need it. Wild asparagus, though. Can we grow asparagus? I need to know. Because I found out that does have a recipe I'd like to try. What a bizarre farm. What is this? Maple. This. Got some cherries back by the looks of it. A gleaming feather. Still not much clue where I found the flax seeds from before. A bit further this way. Because I did adventure this way pretty quickly. Actually, it may even be on this island. The first thing I did when I spawned in as a fish was I swam this way. All the way this way. We came a long way. And I think it was over here. And around this corner, and we went down this cavern. If it is the right spot, there'll be a cavern. Otherwise, it won't be a cavern. May have made a wrong turn. Ooh. Maybe not. Like it connects up, but it was like the very first thing I did was bolt for the hills as a fish. So there may be a chance. That there's some flax over here. Hey. You're fast. Slow down. Right. Carrot. Pork. Rotten meat. These are things we're going to be picking up a fair. This relic, not too much. Glass bottles, we might be making more of. How much time do we have left? 3 minutes. More milkweed. Spruce fence. A cherry tree. The group baddies. You're in my domain if you go off this ledge. Give me that back. How do I repair a whip? 40 left. Breathing. That's right. I remember the fire. There was the hillside of fire. It's all roses, but it looks gorgeous. I didn't find this place until I swam out to do my sand project. But it is so gorgeous, look at it. It's all roses. A bit of wild onions, apparently. They move very quick. Get caught in the great bushes. Apparently I'm very hungry. Understandably, I've been taking a beating. Yes, I know. This is where I reign supreme with speed. Just gonna eat a bite to eat. Look. Calm down. That's the sand project behind me to the east. This must be the cavern. I must have gone a little bit too far. But then, if that's the cavern, where did I find flax not too far from here? Unless someone's cleaned it out. Water breathing is gone. So... we could try... Oh, what is this? Sweet berry. I was actually kind of hoping I could grow my own tomatoes. I might end up cutting back the wheat supply. I don't know if maybe I could... No, I... And... It's gonna take another water breathing potion. Mud is evil and shall be destroyed. Right. I remember being here and mining. Up on the hill where we found that temple that did not note so far. I originally thought it was where Hernia was buried. No luck. Hernia was not buried here at the temple. When I first saw the temple, I thought that's what summoned her. Where would it be? Also no luck. Hernia was buried, we found out. And when we came to the get rid of zombie flesh, carrot, that, bone meal. An actual chicken! Hello, Bee! You know, there's so few of you in the world. You get to live. Remember this day. I will raise my own chicken family. What are you? It's just a raven here. Hello? Ah! How you doing? No flax here either, though. Has everyone on land already been through and cleaned this place out of flax? What do these do? You get 2 of them. Okay, that was almost 4 meat chunks. Starting to think maybe they haven't cleared it out. Ah. Hello. Squirrel. So nice seeing the wildlife. Make sure 4 minutes away from a water source. A robin too. This is so gorgeous. It's kind of weird seeing how much of the game I just haven't seen. Blue jays! Oh my good lord. Okay, I finally have a sales pitch to see if John wants to join the server. I found blue jays. Excuse me, do you guys have any flax? I'm looking for some flax. That's very rude. Come back. Oh. Hi. I'm just looking for flax. Don't buy me. Okay, that probably is a prompt that I need to scroll down. Okay, this place has been cleaned out. They have a waste. They don't even have a waystone. They don't even have a waystone, the poor sods. That was taken too. Is nothing sacred? To be fair, I don't know. Hello. You would like 32 flesh. Hmm. You know, that's a very tempting trade. If you don't change professions or get different recipes, I'll be back. Flesh salesman. Something I should be worried about? This 100% doesn't look like it's plain. Gilded blackstone. Wasn't that something I may have needed for a recipe? This has also been looted. Oh my word. Something exploded. Looted. It's nether brick and everything. Is this like a shrine to the... Oh, I remember! I think it was Trinity and... You all were talking about this place. On day one, I'm pretty sure. They were worshipping... It was the town that may have been worshipping some unsavory characters. So... Now, what do we have over here? Villagers. And a minute left on my water break. But just dip and find flat somewhere. Can we stand on leaves? Can we stand on leaves at all? Not even with shift. You just fall through. Oh. I didn't get stabbed by it. I'm fine. Now this is something. Lost furnace. It's a flag. Is this someone's house? Is this Nine's? It's got Nine's colours. It's got the werewolf coat. Whose is it? Yurt City has been discovered. Good day, sir. Oh, he's a cartographer. So sad. Excuse me. Completely forgetting I can't walk about on land. I can't look. Jane Jackrabbit got addicted to useful substances. I can't do the same thing. Just because Buff Jet helped me out in combat 3 dozen times in a row doesn't mean I should always carry a stack of 10 on me just to, you know, keep the health up, keep the perks going. Sometimes you gotta put the jet down. Gotta know when to stop. And I can't let my little fishy friend here in Minecraft fall into the same deep dark hole with the water breathing potion. You gotta remember we are a fish. It's not natural to be breathing on land. But also it is useful when crossing larger swathes of the terrain like got Crocus? Is that a multi-crop thing? No, it is just purple. I should at least see if I can replant it, right? Good. literally picked it up and threw it away rather than try and plant it back down. What kind of monster would that do that? This is Skyrus. Oh! How much of that do we have? 51 Skyrus logs. Let's get some of our own. We'll put the glass bottles away. Bone meal can go away. More chickens, hey. And our own source of Granny Smith apples! Let's go! Rocky stone. Rocky stone, as opposed to stony rock. Look at me, I'm stony rock. Where did we put the bone meal? Maybe we should put that up because I want to go. No. 6 minutes. Can we do bone meal on Potzel? No. I guess you need to Potzel, then... It's Potzel mushroom, then bone meal on the mushroom, right? The sheep! Still no flax. A fairy slipper. Pigs are on the menu though, sorry. Boink. Wait. Level 4 pig took a swing. Dare you survive a swing? Yeah, they actually do. Level 4 pigs aren't one-shot anymore. How much health do you have? You have 1 heart too many. It's so sad. Just get to run around in pain. Oh yeah, wasn't I meant to scroll down because I heard a doobie-doo-ba-ba? Didn't I say that like half hour ago? I'm terrible at this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Eesh. Did I disconnect? I don't see anyone redeeming doobie-ba-ba-ba. It says it in my activity feed, but that's the only place. Sus. Mr. Cow? I require cow pieces. Thank you for your service. We have... Is there... Skyrus sapling will take home class. There is a little bit of me that does want to go back to Fallout at some point. I'm conflicted though, because it's a never-ending game. And I mean that in the sense that I will never stop playing Fallout. Jane Jackrabbit is never, as far as I can tell at the moment, Jane Jackrabbit will never have an end of arc. I'm gonna see her join the sex, sorry. Ah! Being beaten up! I think it was Blue, but his mic sounded weird. Gimme! Go away! I want that health potion. God, I'm trying to tab out here! Stop! I've only got 3 minutes left. It was Blue. The mic did just sound a little weird. what do we get with our bounty? I don't want to just go exploring. Like, I don't want to empty my backpacks, clear my inventory, and I kind of just want to swim around the map and see what's out there. Sort of, I don't want to get lost, I don't want to die or anything, but I do just want to go out there with no intent to come back for a bit. Just wander around. I don't know what a cinnamon tree looks like, though. I know that works for me. Yeah, I don't see it because I've not found it. Oh, wait, hang on. I untagged showing all. There we go. Cinnamon log. Cinnamon sapling. No tag date. So, cinnamon sticks require a cutting board. The log, the axe, and the cutting board get you stripped oak log and cinnamon. That's really funny, actually. Sweet potato salad. You can make a oak sapling, and a cinnamon stick can make a cinnamon sapling. So if we find a cinnamon stick, we can make one. Cinnamon rice, cinnamon apples. Oh my good lord, they have sweet rolls. Glowberry sweet roll, a berry sweet roll. A snickerdoodle. Alright. I want to cut up some of this meat. I still haven't gone and flicked over the switch, but I've got a fair amount of the stuff you said. I'll admit, there must be some stuff stuck in the mail. I think I flick the switch now. Is this sheep? Sheep scepter or anything like that has not shown up yet. Oh. Oh, that's what the rainbow grass is? Not that. Not. Skyrim slugs. Around. Would actually make a different sound. Ah, I see. Top left shows me what's in the chest. So once it's empty. I can't tell if it makes a different sound when the dispensers are empty though. Oh, good morning. I don't think we can be picky. I think the grinding stone gets rid of everything. Unless the mod adds something where you can be picky, pretty sure we are a little stuck with that. It's, at least in vanilla, the grinding stone is pretty sure all or nothing. Morning, shrub. Oh, tons. I have 46 blocks of lapis lazuli. I so wish my postage worked in 2 directions. You have no idea how, like, I know, or at least I think I know how to do it, but it would be a redstone torch chain going vertically up, and they would be powering a bunch of dispensers that would be firing upwards into each other. That's possible. Soul blocks work the opposite? Magma pulls down, soul blocks push up. You know that... Right. Sounds like a deal. Let me get some... I got a bucket on. Let me clear out my inventory. That sounds way easier. I'll make some pork chops. That makes bacon. Okay, I can make bacon and egg rolls now. So... I don't know, he's been online? Not since I've been on. Please. Oh. Noodle soup. I'm making myself so hungry cooking in this game. How do you make raw pasta? Have a look. Oh. 4 wheat and a bucket of water. Or 2 wheat and an egg. That's... okay. Let me just make a ton of raw pasta. So it was... I will need it. Means I have to. What is this? Coconut seedling. What can I do with you? Don't crash me. The rest. I can compost. Maybe the what, sorry? Sure. Oh, you mean glow squid? Also found elusive glow squids where the salmon are blended with them. That doesn't look like it's conditional. I'll take it. So, glow squid. How do you make the glow squid help? You have to, it's a drop? I can make it insulated or I can make it a hold. Oh, just a regular squid helmet and an upgrade core. So a squid helmet is another drop we can get too, and an upgrade core will give us glow squid. What is an upgrade core? A regular core and a water bucket. A regular core, red, all of every color of fabric, and a netherite ingot makes an upgrade core. Yeah. It's kind of annoying, but I have to live with them. Oh, look at all these lovely bricks. I am good on the glass. An egg! Fancy seeing an egg under here. Oh, how weird. We don't worry about that. He was chained up last I saw. I don't know. Like, most of this game's interaction is clicking or shift clicking, and if that's not it, less. Spaghetti and meatballs! It's in here. Served on... Oh. Huh. Is he messing with command blocks over there? No idea. plug in my phone if you go live with Soundful. I was so surprised to see Mega Nico in the list. I bought... What was it? Yeah. Mega Nico was one of the first albums I ever bought on Bandcamp. I think the album's called Boy IRL Girl... was it Girl URL or something? No. Hang on. I bought 2 Mega Nico albums. There was Robot something was one, but I don't remember if that was the pink album or the green album. Got me booting up VLC now. I was right. I got the album right.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like
I don't know if Mega Nico would get flagged by content ID checks
better
though.
drink water, drink water,
They're on
drink
Bandcamp,
water,
so...
drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water,
Okay.
drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Does this work? If I... Now bear in mind... Okay. That's not good. VOC looks like it's got corrupt. I only updated it. Okay. Audio device, a $1, $64. What's going on? Microsoft Sound Mapper has been added since the update, though. But that's the album. What I wanted to know is, can I get... I've got the video game, but I don't have backup video. I would need game capture backup. It would have to be... Oh, I put it in AFK. We're working on it. There. I didn't even know what Poison Focus was.
Poisoning, a chance to apply poison to the... Let's try that one. I can do that one. But no, I need to figure out mods to slap on my...
What a fat lie! They said it was Microsoft's Windows Sound Mapper and that didn't work, so we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. But I don't know why this is...
I'm coming to pick up the lapis from you, Bird. 100%.
It's the same thing. It's literally duplicate.
Maybe some books if you have some spare books on hand.
Transform fit to... Why is it not captured right here? It's literally the same capture. Right. Look preview. There we go. That's pretty okay for a quick throw together job. Using my art scene to just hit play on this.
Why is my elevator door broken? What the fuck? Is somebody in my area? You broke my door?
I pushed the button and it opened and didn't close. And then that happened. I don't know if it was like server lag or...
I'm missing two. No, I'm missing these three. Okay. I'm missing a few different pieces to this puzzle. Alright, okay, sanity.
Are you missing pieces? Because it definitely didn't break like that. Not from what I saw. It just had blocks that didn't go back in place.
Please stop. Creature of the night. I don't understand the point of having the anti-spawner out of the fucking things still spawn.
I also have arrows if you want them, and another saddle. Look at my arrows, there they are.
I am a little bit lost in what happened here, Bert. I don't know what's
As far as I can tell, nothing fell apart, but the 2 blocks in the center are working in the opposite direction for some reason. They close when they should open.
Alright, I need one more swirly block. Flex, are you gonna stop following me if I am behind you? I highly doubt it. I really do. Oh, bird, good news. I have, oops. Fix the door. I have fixed the door. Okay, the door has been fixed. Oof. The door's fixed. The pattern on it has definitely changed, which needs to be fixed. I need to get another brick. free. Actually, let's just make it quick. Alright, the door's fixed. You're good to go through it again.
Whee! Doesn't break again.
Methods of breaking the door: spamming the button too fast where it overloads. Perfect method of doing that.
I have
No,
do you want a coral chest? I have a coral chest and a luck
I
chest.
have way too many. All I want are for my pets to stop following me. This place is supposed to be natural, and these guys are really breaking the vibe. Like, I should not have to keep Blackstar locked up and the other pet locked up for, well, acting like wolves and other creatures and cats. That's not alright for these flightless birds. It literally doesn't even feel like the same creature. Like, from going 3 days of having them be free and just spawning across the world, I literally had to disenchant my sword or I would kill them because of lightning strike. I'm getting annoyed.
You know what recycler does?
I don't. I can't even go like underground because if they teleport under there, they're gonna literally suffocate.
Not even sure if Nine's actually on at the moment. I think he might have just left himself locked in.
Oh yeah, I gave him a ping, but like, God, you two are unnatural. By the way, if you haven't seen it yet, I recommend you check out the cherry crafting though.
Cherry crafting. I got 2 cherry logs. Let me make one of both. That's a regular crafting table.
It's crappy, I know, right? And look at the one I gave you.
I like that. I'm making that actually. The other one's just a plain old regular one.
Boo, right? Boo.
It's oh the biomes you go versus Vinery. The Vinery... I've had several things from the Vinery mod just not be up to scratch compared to the other things we've got going. Wait, what can I do with these? Drawer, cabinet... Just... stuff. Make 2 wooden swords out of it. Holes. There we go. 16 bows. Gorgeous. We'll go in here. In fact, I might I might just turn all of my crappy cherry logs into bows and sticks or something. Thank you for the hydrate shop. I'll finally get that around to that. You found an iron golem backpack in a village. What is the iron golem backpack?
Oh, that's just a normal backpack with iron golem face on it.
It says the iron traveler's backpack. I would have figured the iron golem one would have had a bonus.
I have it in my inventory if you want me to take a look at it.
I guess it is the iron traveler's backpack.
Oops. Why is she?
+2 armor. Oh, that's neat. I need to take those down. Lyric, what time is it? It's daytime. Let's go for a trip.
I'm probably gonna try to head your way so I can get this lapis so I can put some blades.
If you have any of that soul stuff, I would say you said the opposite of a magma block. I'm not sure what it's
Soul
called.
sand. It's been rather difficult to acquire. It's what I use to grow my nether root. I
Oh, just soul sand.
assume. Yes, that's what you need. That's a rub. I see you. I see you, shrub knight. Little creature.
I have to start getting my own source of kelp now. How much inventory space do I have?
What else if I need to be in the background?
Wait. There's no way I can get to the flesh sales without one. Even with the squid pack,
By the
that's
way,
going to be one way.
I've got about 4,000 creatures or so.
You killed about 4,000.
Still on these lines. Let me check if I'm correct. So you were asking about how many things I killed, right?
Yeah?
Let's see. No, I lied. I killed 2,895 units of creatures.
Still a fair amount. It's a cleric. Acquire your sale. Hey, Oh, you gave me 2. Thank you. You know what? I want to level you up. I want to know what other recipes. Give me. Oh. Like a whole pig pen up here, but it's got no pigs. I don't know what you need to grow asparagus.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out that too, as always. Game is decryptive. Oops. I'm over here just slaughtering my sheep by mistake for a moment. But they have more space than me.
Continue my search for flax for a short while I've got water breathing on.
When did you ask Goblin Cove? We had that. I still have to check.
What's awkward about it is you need the seeds specifically. I don't think you can craft flax seeds from flax.
Did you know orcs could rob you, by the way?
Yeah! I found that out when he stole the fire sword and I saw him running away with it on his back. Straight up robbed.
Orcs can steal from you. Yes, I learned that the hard way.
He took the fire sword you gave. I thought I lost it. Like, I started assuming I'd lost it somewhere long ago. Must have misplaced it. Should be in a chest back home. You know, went through the usual stages of grief. And I saw this fat orc run away with it on his back.
From your inventory, gotta be on you.
I don't think he'll ever steal your active sword. He'll steal your inactive stuff. Oh, this is a gravestone.
I found a Ukrainian bee.
I've got a bee for everything these days.
I found the bi bee, the ace bee, the pansexual and transsexual bee. And now I found the Ukrainian bee. Shrub Knight, that's not you working back.
About to say, that doesn't seem like work.
He's procrastinating! He's procrastinating! Get him!
What can we craft anything? No. Redstone, cobwebs. How long do I have left? 4 minutes.
I don't have serious working tonight. That sounds like an excuse, buddy.
Featherweight! I have featherweight boots. That's kind of neat. Need the lapis for you. Need what else for me? The saddles for you, the arrows are for you, the beef is for me. Gunpowder is for me. Put the asparagus away, we're not going to get more of that.
I'm taking the only pet that won't literally follow me everywhere I go to. My loyal Philomena.
At least Philomena is still acting fine.
I'm at your trading service, by the way. I need to get these lapis. I gotta get this soul breed.
Be there shortly. I've finished desecrating the undead.
Okay, yeah, Philomena does not follow me everywhere, which is lovely. I like having the birds, you know, Be birds. Be free. Not bound to me like a dog.
I can't even think what would have changed it.
They're birds. You can't tell them to sit. They're not dogs, dude.
And with sticks.
Like a normal stick? What are you talking about?
That's such a weird specific item.
Right?
Or with the summoning stone. Oh.
Summoning stuff.
Hello.
I can try it with the summoning stuff.
I have those for you.
Thank you.
I died.
Take a pet.
I'm good.
Right, click on the options like wonder, follow, and sit. Okay, alright. I'll give it a shot. 'Cause that's the only thing I think that could have broken them. I will give it a shot. But yeah, we here at Goblin Co pride our creatures of free will and looking natural. We don't like them stiff like robots. It's creepy. Plus, if they have free will, we can punish them accordingly.
I'm okay. I survived. I survived the death. I died, but I lived.
What did I have on my sword? Was it Void Strike bird? That was
I
Soul Stealer?
remember.
What is this?
Oh.
What's Respiration do?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Extends the amount of time the player can spend in the water, also improves vision in the water. Okay. So.
So, I know where I want the upshoot to go, but it's gonna be interesting to see where it goes out.
I got the sharpness back. I don't need loyalty.
I hear lava.
Right.
That's never good.
Oh, hey, poisoning 3. Chance to apply poison target. There we go. That's one of the ones I wanted. Power's probably nice. There's the damage of arrows fired from a bow. That's not what I thought that was. Aren't all attacks sweeping attacks, if I'm correct? Here?
Possibly. It seems like that's the case. The whip definitely is.
Trace the damage of arrows. Oh, I just made it up.
I'd have to make something like the lance to know for sure, though.
Some are stabbed depending on the weapon. Okay.
I know that's the case for RL Craft, but here it seems like some of the mods are not working. For lack of a better word.
Okay, I got the Soul Devourer back.
Wait. What chest is that?
I really
So-
don't want a knockback. really don't want knockback. I like the sharpness in unbreaking, but knockback is. That's not no bueno for me. Ah. How do I make a I'll just teleport home. I don't really deal with having a photo here. Well, I mean, I'm leaving you here until I get... Let's see if we can go fix our other pets with I love how I teleport here and y'all break the leads in excitement for my anticipation of return. Stop it. How do you know what you're setting your pets to?
It would probably have a text on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Sitting, wondering. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You're free, dude. Holy shit. You're free. Let me unchain you. I love you, little buggers. Yeah. Wait, that means I can make the wolf? Wonder, right? Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I'll wander to the land or just walk around this little island. Good question, I wonder. Let's see. Actually, you cannot make the wolf wander. It just sits or not sits. I cannot seem to sleep. Oh, there's 4 people here. I think I need 2 of you.
Oh yeah, because 9's on.
No, because Shrub is on.
Yeah, but 3 of us, we'd only need 1.
Yeah.
On my way back down.
Alright,
I'm basically home.
My god, server's lagging. Just let me drink this milk bucket, goddammit. There we go.
Right, I'm in bed.
Alright. The blue one is in beds too. And there's a wolf laying on my face.
So...
By the way, in case you haven't tried, cannot give EXPs to your pets to level them up. I tried. Yo, I got leeching on my sword. Heal relative to the max HP of the target. Not that I really need that. I'll take it. Time to make a diamond sword, baby. Wait, power can't be added to it. Solder hour. I need soul sand. There's some here. I do need some soul sand. If you want to let me know where you are. But yeah, soul sand is needed. How come I can't add sharpness to my sword? That's what I'm-
Control click to add the map. There we go.
God damn it! Am I gonna have to literally just purge these all to add sharpness? Why can't I add sharpness to this sword?
You are north of Apples. North of Anime Land, that's so sad.
What is going on? Why you no work? Is it one or the other? I think it's one or the other. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'd rather have sharpness over smite.
Uh, Sharpness and Smite should both be weapon-based.
They are, but it seems I can have one or the other, and I don't understand. Unless you want to put this on my sword for me, because you're supposed to be able to have both of them. For some reason, this game is prioritizing one or the other. Because before I put smite on, I was able to put sharpness on. Now that I have a smite on, I can no longer put sharpness on. I think the only one that can fix that would be you or Gesture, which is a weird thing to have.
It would have to be a mod config.
Right. But if you want a science for me, just take a sharpness book and a smite book and see if you can throw them on the same weapon.
Is there a way to... Okay, look, I'm gonna mod myself in a book and see what I can figure out. I can destroy the weapon. But
Right.
I don't know if there's a way to see what kind of...
Yeah,
no.
go to search and type in sharpness. You'll find a compass with the search bar. And any random sword with an anvil. Alright. We're home. We have... Did you get the squid helmet or is it the backpack?
I got the squid backpack.
Oh.
It's been quite helpful actually. It gives me up to 15 seconds on land. Before I start suffocating. So it's... doubles the amount of time. That is some lag.
With the eating, yeah, I've felt it too.
Bacon. And I have tomatoes.
Yeah, I can add enchants to my weapons, but for some reason I can't mix the two, and that's weird for me. By the way, Bird, did I tell you what I named my weapons?
Was the handshake and the deal breaker, were they?
The Goblin Co handshake and the Goblin Co build breaker. You are correct. I'm pretty proud of him. I unfortunately had to nerf one of them to the ground, but you know what? We made it a little bit stronger. But the only deal is we need to get smite one of them. I mean, sharpness. And then it can be back to its former glory. It's beautiful, beautiful former glory.
We pop over to dev menu and see what I can spawn.
Let me some iron arrows or
Spectate.
silver arrows. Why am I making blocks of emeralds over here? What is that?
So,
What can I do for you?
I don't normally mess around in admin mode. If I take sharpness 4, and what was the other one? Smite.
You're gonna need smite. You'll need one sharpness 4 book, one smite book, and one anvil, as well as a sword.
Can I combine the books at the anvil then?
Yes, that's what we're gonna do. So you're gonna take a sword, put it in the first slot, and put the book, put it in the second slot.
But they're separate books though.
Right. So no. Sword goes in the first slot, book goes in the second.
I have...
So you're gonna need a weapon that uses this one.
I can enchant them one at a time. I thought the problem was you had one book.
No, I have the enchantments on the weapon. So you see how you can have sharpness now. See if you can add smite. So you yank it out. So you got to click the sword, yeah.
I don't think you can do it twice, no. If they're separate
No,
books.
You can enchant the book multiple times with different books, but for some reason, some unknown reason, sharpness overrides smite here, or smite overrides sharpness.
It's not... I can't enchant the same sword twice though.
Right. No, you can't. Bird, pull out other enchantment books.
That's if I write smite, I don't get the same books you get. It's just smite.
I know. That's the issue we're trying to figure out is why smite and no, I'm saying you can put other mods on the book. I'm saying. You're pretty sure that's normal Minecraft? Is it, dude? I've never had
You can only enchant with a book once per weapon. So if you had
That's
to
not true, Bird.
if you had to you can enchant the book multiple times, but the weapon and the book can only happen once.
No, I assure you. Look, I'll show you my weapons just to prove it, because I've customized my weapons. My weapons right now are Leeching, Breaking, Soul Devourer, Sweeping Edge, Poison, and Smite. As well as Stagger, Fire Aspect, Smite, Refreshment, and Poison.
Let's take
I have been putting enchantment books on my swords for a while, but I just don't know why Smite and Sharpness are clashing. It's not knowable. Smite, Sharpness, and Data Apples are not compatible with each other. If you are enchanting an item, Sharpness are compatible together. But
what are other books you can do then?
Oh, so you can find them randomly, but you can't make it. That's annoying, but at least thanks for letting me know that. Just like Fortune and Silk Touch and Death Strider and Frostwalker in vanilla Minecraft for you. Yeah, I've seen them on items in vanilla Minecraft, so I was like, what is going on here? Why aren't these, working?
I am in creative mode. I could just go down and enchant some stuff. I don't think that gives...
Sort of force them?
I don't think that gives... I don't know. Like, I can't spawn in a book that had them both in the same page. That's the thing I'm trying to say, is like, I can't test it with a single book, because I can't make that. I would have to find it. But I don't know if enchanting a book until you get it might make it appear. Guess I don't know. Power smite power. Let's try power. You have another wooden sword?
Me?
I spotted sword. Yep. So if you can do it multiple times, then power, Bane of Arthropods. Okay, that does work.
Yeah, you can constantly stack enchantments and make them.
Right. So I guess it is just some of them don't.
No, the more you learn today, right? The more you learn today.
I didn't even know you could do a book twice on a single weapon. I thought once you'd added a book, that was basically it.
No, you can constantly edit books and add more, Bird, by all means. That's the whole fun of enchanting, is making something that works and, you know, works for how you play.
Death Strider and Frostwalker enchants can't coexist on a single item.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Didn't know you could stack any, so this is news for me. I'm gonna get rid of this deep fry fishing.
I sent you a new fishing rod that I found. It was slightly broken, but I thought you might like that to help you out.
I think that was the Unbreaking 3 one, wasn't it? And I ended up switching out my...
It was a lure fishing rod.
Yeah, that's the one I switched out. Lure and Unbreaking 3.
I thought you might like that one.
Because I rolled a rare fishing rod with 10 plus durability and only 0.5 negative luck. So I'm gonna combine the durability with the unbreaking and see if I can get something that actually lasts a while. Not that fishing rods are quick to break.
Birds, reverse those orders. Wait, hold on, stop. Let me see your...
It's the right order.
Is it enchanted and one's not? Because you can repair it for free with the grindstone. Okay.
I want the enchantments off of the fishing rod you sent me, and I want the rolls, the dice roll from the rare fishing rod. Put them together.
So in an expensive way.
If I do it the other way, it gets rid of the dice roll. So that way it gives me both combined.
Bird?
Yes.
Realistically speaking, I can re-roll. So look at the top of the anvil, because I just learned this, right? Go to your anvil at the top of it. You see that other tab?
You can
reforge them.
I probably can't with a wooden tool.
Yeah, you can. Wrong area. So you're gonna probably need wood at the top. I mean the hoe at the top, the wood to the left, and whatever the asthma shards that I've been after for reporting.
That takes amethyst?
Yeah, that does. That's why I need it.
Planks, 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 planks. Right, okay. So it will take planks. Asking for a lot.
Yeah.
What? Orders, cypress, boba, rubies.
No, that's what you need to reforge it. Is the planks. It doesn't matter. It's telling you all the different planks because they're all wood.
Yeah. Doesn't tell me what's. But I guess if it's always amethyst, then it's always amethyst.
It's always amethyst. Yeah.
Did you know where'd you find the amethyst you have currently?
I mine it.
In a specific bio?
I honestly, I've just been coming across it as I come along. I can also find it in chests. But I also find it in village chests, which is kind of nice.
Right. Do I need farming hose on me? Not really. While I go out and adventure. Got another third farming hoe. 3 farming hoes. That's special
I'm
occasion.
trying to locate where. I know where Jester is. I don't know where Shrub Knight is.
Shrub is next to a bunch of soul sand super far north. So I might take north as my headway. I will make myself some more tools, however.
Oh, he's not that far north. Wait. Is
No.
there a waystone up there, bro?
9 levels and another crafting station gives me dark eye. I don't need dark. Throw these sarcophagi out. Let's have a look.
That's the one thing I don't know about this mod pack, and I feel super unreliable about. I would probably take sharpness over smite, because I don't know if the smite works on ghouls and all the other new mythical things that are here.
Sharpness is just extra damage, isn't it? I thought smite was only undead.
Smite is literally 2 roll points of damage, depending on what level you have it on. God damn it, not smite sharpness. I keep getting them mixed up. Maybe I. Yo, so did I. I approve. I prefer sharpness too, hands down. I agree with you.
So, 3 shovels, 4 pickaxes plus 1. What do I have in here? Oh, I was gonna give you the coral chest and the lush chest if you wanted them.
I don't need them right now. I really need to get my stuff in check personally. I really need to finish Goblin Co. headquarters. Have inventory room and everything. An organization system going. But I need water breathing potions, and I have yet to make more because I don't have fish. That's what I went to the reef for, but I couldn't find them. Oh my god! Help! What is this?
Where are you?
Oh god, I'm falling to the floor. I'm falling to the floor. Oh.
Need to teleport out? Or are you
I'm,
like, are you glitching out or?
oh. Oh. What the fuck, dude? Philomena! She's in the floor. Oh god. Holy shit. Please don't die. Please don't die. Jeez. Get out, get out, get out! No! Oh, Philomena's dead again. Bird, I need you to teleport.
What on earth happened?
I'm dying.
I get to the surface. Oh, no, the farm won't be very far, will it?
I don't know what's going on, but I'm trapped in the earth with the, well, the corpse of my performer bird. Oh. Oh. I think I'm getting off, man. I'm sick of getting cheated like this. Oh,
What happened? Did you just teleport through a waystone or something?
no, I don't. So we were flying, right? And we went to land, and I guess the world wasn't spawned in or something, and it just buried us. I mean, straight buried us in snow. Like, it was a type of snow that I don't know, man.
Oh, the type you can like wade through.
I don't know. I'm kind of sick of losing my bird. I'm done, dude. She never just dies normally. It's always some bullshit server ordeal that takes away my things.
To mark the spot for body recovery later. Was out. See a pixel out there. Nope, never mind. Glitch. But I was out here somewhere. Or blue. Mina's had a streak of bad luck, though. That's, And the easiest of animals to keep her. Blue has just gone live with Soundful as well, though. So. I'm gonna be listening over there. I'll keep the stream music on here, but plug my phone in. I gotta plug my power cable in too, which is gonna be rough on my ears, but it's what it is. I figured I can plant the rice now. So we're gonna go plant the rice now. What is that? Stone? It is? Alright. Should do. I love the sound of data through an audio cable. That's the best sound. It's the best sound. Oh, no, I know why. It's because the battery just got to 100%. Gates, composition, gate off. There we go. Oh, where'd the egg come from? Let's put it with the rest. Sometimes it's so quick, and other times it's so slow, and other times my mouse goes to the center of the screen for some reason. Oh, and I hate spam clicking to get it open and moving that. Oh, it's so quick. There is an actual mod rule for this, by the way. I could turn this off. I refuse to. I will not succumb. I will not surrender or succumb to the stupid negotiation tactics of this stone chest. I will win this fight by being too stubborn to give up. So where did the rest... Oh no, I burnt one of the stacks down into bricks. That's why we have 3 stacks of bricks now. I will win this fight. What I need to do, though, is throw a bunch of stuff at the ground. That'll do. We can throw it on the bed. There we go. Why not get a different chest? Because that's surrendering. That's giving up. I can't let the chest win. Fortunately, I think the chest is gonna be a bit stubborn. But there is a slash game rule stone chests do not close that I could technically turn on. I am aware of that string of code's existence. We're not surrendering. What is this? A clover? We've got maple. Let's have a look here. Walnut, cypress. I got the saplings here too, and an oak sapling I'm gonna keep in case I find. So there's. What is this? Cherry. Dragon's blood. Bubbled cherry. One of those is trash, the other is good. Around the rainbow eucalyptus planks we don't have. Skyrus log can take its place. It's a clover planks. And we'll put these. Oh, that's different. That's a different sapling. Hemlock and redwood. Right. So this is my off-day backpack. Seaweed. We're gonna put the slab there. The bad cherry, the deep slate, that. These two will have to move. Right. With not shift Q? I don't know what that is. What does Q do normally? Because I've got it bound to something else. Oh, I don't have to spam this one. Okay. Q for me. What does Q do for me? Nothing. Okay. Oh, that? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I've got it to what is it? Shift C? It throws a 1. It doesn't work. That's why I don't do it anymore, because it just doesn't work. I crouch, I throw thing, it just... that's driven me insane, because that's what I normally do. I normally just crouch and throw the item out, and it just doesn't. I don't know if, do you hold it? No, there goes several dozen blocks. If you can figure out how to get that to work, I would love to know, because that has driven me insane for a little while now. I'm gonna put the coconut. But there's also the... Oh no, wait, hang on. Does it work in the menu? No, it doesn't work in the menu. I thought for a second. Because there was a moment where I thought, oh no, you have to have something on the hotbar for that to work, and realized maybe it works. No. Does not work. Control C. No. Didn't rebind anything? Figured out what the thing to the left of the hotbar is. It's your roll cooldown. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I think that's X by default, but I don't think I can roll underwater either. This is the off-day backpack. We have deep slate bricks we need to get rid of. And I think we're good. 2 pairs of boots, 2 pairs of pants. We have a relic, a helmet and a hat. It is currently summer. 15 days to fall. We have more stuff. Away. Where do we put the seeds? There they go. Traveler's backpack equipped. Potion of water breathing good to go if we need it, but we shouldn't. Buried treasure map also good to go. Did we put a jukebox needs to go somewhere. Actually, you know what? I am just gonna burn these things in dev mode. There was this disc and that jukebox was spawned in. Did I not? So we'll unspawn them in. Right. Oh, we've got food in here. That can go in the traveler's backpack. Cookies first, then that, then that. We've got 3 buckets of water. We go in the furnaces. I need another hopper. Do we have any? We do have wood planks here. I'm gonna grab a couple more, chat. We have some in our storage anyway. Yeah. Because that makes a full row. Right. The fishing rod we're taking with us. The knife I'm gonna keep it. Water bottle. Potion of breathing. Spare backpack. I think we're set. We were gonna go north and find out some of this soulstone. Oh god, I need to. What did we plant there? Is that actually just a flower? It is. It's that thing. It doesn't have a use. Incenses, curses, cauldron brewing, oil crafting, rituals, composting, and regular crafting. The regular crafting is just weird superstitious stuff. So flowers go away. What else are we putting there though? I don't have any more flax seeds. Have a look. I'll just do 2 more onions while we're here. Some more bread. I may? So I'm thinking of putting more stuff here. I don't know what I'm gonna put there, but we have too many vegetables to not get more expanded space. And we're doing okay on bread. Like, we're not short on it, at least. Although bread isn't the only thing we need, we also do need some wheat, because we found out wheat makes noodles, noodles make ramen, and ramen does thirst. Let's go down and... Look, we're going to take some bone meal down there. We're going to clear out all of the vegetable patch. Not the wheat patch. We're going to get rid of the vegetable stuff. Where did that bone meal go? Oh, I have 2. I found a music desk before you left. I just remember seeing that somewhere in the build menu. I'm curious to know what it does. Music streams are just the best to listen to. I've got Blue One in the background and it's just so groovy hearing the music. Oh, a music disc. Oh, there is a music desk. I think there's something called like a turntable desk in the game. And I really want to know what it does. We don't need onions anymore. Beets, we don't need a lot of beets. We need 2 beets. We have potatoes as well. So we are gonna need more melons. I want 2 songs. 2 songs? Is that the juggling conversation? Talking about music and songs over in Blue's chat. Counting songs in my own veggie garden. Right. So I don't know if a mandrake is worth growing. We're going to grow 1 mandrake. I need 2 garlic. We have plenty of garlic, but I want 2 more. That has to be composted. Those go away. That goes away. We're planting those. Has to be composted. We'll go plant these. Woo! You know what? We don't have a cabbage. It can go in the cabbage spot. Let's find out what a mandrake is and if it screams and bleeds my ears out. So... rice too. Oh, that'd be so good to get. So good. I need to figure out... okay, I think I'm going to put the base game veggies in the first row. Then we have... that. I need those. They're going to be good. Probably... do we need this? I assume... can we bake carrots? We cannot bake carrots, so what does a baked carrot fish do? We'll probably just eat it, right? But I'm gonna put it over here for now. In the cooked fish pile. Alright, we're gonna moach these. And I suppose in order to get some... we've got bone meal to spare. Especially when I'm burning onions into the compost bin. So, let's take advantage of that. Let's get some more... let's A, find out what you are. Mandrake. So, wait, does activating with bone meal definitively, like, replace the crop? I was wondering how I was doing that before. Not with potatoes, okay. Yes, with rice. This is beetroots, I don't need those. Okay, mandrake root, what do you do? Mandrake root and belladonna make a white fleece. White fleece can make a paint kit. Socks with gleaming powder. Gleaming powder is made by on crafting, so that's found or dropped from a mob. We don't need the mandrake. Well, actually, let's not be too hasty. White wool, belladonna, mandrake. Oh, it's got like a tiered recipe thing. So that's white fleece. White fleece can be made into a paint kit. Need blocks to match their surroundings. Interesting. So, socks. Shock absorber. A teddy bear with bear fur! I suddenly feel a lot less interested in making a teddy bear when I saw a bear fur. What else do we have? We have a Lilith nether brick statue, a Lilith gold statue, or a sigil. Druid band, a book of shadows. See? The white fleece doesn't seem terrible though. Like you got painting here, always true filter. There is. Robe leggings. Oh, you can make a robe. You make a cape. I have yet to see how to make a cape. And I'm pretty sure one of the mods has mentioned making them. Alchemist wool. Decorating your home. It's one of the tutorial starting books. Or you can just burn it. It'll burn half an item. There you go. Made from mandrake. Mandrake was to be composted. Rituals. Oil, incense, and curses. Alright, well, we're not going to keep you in storage, sadly. But we are going to keep your seeds. Thank you for being science. I wouldn't mind some socks. But for now... I've been trying to figure out how, though. Because, for example, if I go in here with a shovel... Well, let's just break these first. If I go in here with a shovel... Now, let's get that to mature. A shovel activating it... It works. Make a liar out of me. Flax didn't, though. Flax would break entirely, but I had it working. The first few times I activated flax, it worked. Oh. You know what? We're gonna do that time. What is that? Garlic, we don't need. We do need flax. We've got enough onions. That's why we're not planting onions, right? Cabbages we need more of. Beets we kinda need more of. The mandrake, I gotta figure out where to put that. The rice disappeared. There it went. And we've got more rice here. Nice amount of rice. The mandrake root can go... Actually, no, it can go up here. Terraces and stuff. We'll find a spot for it. Potatoes. Have enough. We're gonna split it in half. And... Okay. I have 8 direct messages. Should I check those? They seem... Will I figure out what else is going in here? It's gonna be those. While I'm here. I can't do it with crops. Probably understandably. It seems vanilla stuff doesn't, but modded stuff might. You're mature. Oh. Oh. Let's bring the flapping on the page. Alright. We have many eggs. We need 2. It's basically all I'm making now. Although, I've turned almost all of my eggs into pasta as opposed to cooking them like I should be. A lot. You know what? I want the eggs. Go, little eggies. I expect an egg in here in the next 3 minutes. Egg time. Wonder if you can cook a cabbage. No. $16 potatoes. Oh, hang on. Why are there... What is going on? Why are there baked potatoes going into the furnace? Where's the baked potato pile? Oh, we had 10 exactly. Look at that. Doesn't seem cuttable. Oh. Hey, Shrub, I found the hotkey. For some reason, Shift is crouch, but Control Z is my throw the stack thing. I thought they were the same prompt. I thought crouch was what did it, but I'd never bind crouch to Control. Like, if I'm gonna rebind crouch, I rebind it to C. "2K9 Battle Jam" by Mega Nico is being played on with stream at the moment. Such a good album. Alright. Cook me some more! Do I need to get more fuel? Okay. See how blue goes. Apparently the song is... Sorry, I'm just trying to listen because Wolf said the song was offbeat. It might be offbeat. I mean, not the song. The game has mapped it to half beats instead of full beats. But I think he's right. But it's weird. It's like the song itself is on the half beat because he's still hitting the note and pace changes on the beat. I don't. I'm being tripped out by this now. Like he's attacking on the 4/4 beat, on the 4/4 bar, but the song is like doing other stuff. That's... Sorry. I'm on like a whole trip. I love music and rhythm games, and there's some music that I just cannot help but adore. Mega Nico is one of the first techno-y albums that I ever really got into. If you know, very sort of similar to Anna Managuchi, I think they're called, but Anna Managuchi do a similar vibe. Look, personally, the older Mega Nico stuff beats Anna Managuchi. I can't lie about that. I was not a super big fan of Anna Managuchi, but they, you know, they did the beat boop stuff as well. But the newer Mega Nico stuff, I can't. I don't know. I need to listen to their latest album, but they released one a couple of years back that really didn't light me up that much. The 2K9 Battle Jam is like super up there as far as techno-y beats go. Main little modder plants you can right-click to harvest. I don't know what happened to flax then though, because that was, well, it was still right-clickable, So I could right-click it and I could harvest it, but it would destroy the whole plant. That was my problem. Sun rises in the east and sets in the west. We've got a full day of exploration ahead of us. Not that it really matters in the water. Down here, you can ignore a lot of things. But... you know what? Let's... Can I do this? I can. So, if I do that, I can plant it and kill it from the bottom and mine the whole thing that way. I like this better than cropping and running. I used to trim from the top and like collect them on the surface, but it's a bit awkward. And these ones should grow. Right. Oh, we only got 48 from that. Admittedly, it gives less yield. I also kinda want to start collecting shells and find out if they have any uses or if it is just a shell of any variety can turn into the same items. Also, did I ever loot the chests here? I think I did. That's enough kale. Got that chest. The other chest was taken. You know what? Hey. This is mine now. Seal! With the Crash Bandicoot seal sound! Let's go! Alright. I want to go to a different kind of ocean and fish. And do I have more of these? No. Let's drink. The only rhythm games you like: Decrypted, Echo Dancer, and an all game called Space Canal 5 Part 5. I love hearing about old games. I have a, I don't know what you'd call it, not a stubbornness, but I like old games. Tomb Raider has never been the same since they turned Lara Croft into Nathan Drake and assumed that was a good change. Crash Bandicoot rework changed him into a pill instead of a box. Don't like that, don't mess with my platforming games. I mean, they're all fine. As far as like a cheap nostalgia hit, there's nothing wrong with the Crash Bandicoot game, but if you're gonna give me a choice between the new one or the old one, I'm booting up the old one. There's no. Okay, fuck it. If the lake's gonna be shallow, we're just gonna drink a water potion here. Piggy? Give me that bacon. Thank you. Oh no, it's deeper over here. We should have just run northeast. Not that we need to anymore, but let's continue adventuring. Oh, the whip does apply poison! Check it out. Space Canal... Canal or Channel? Space Canal 5 Part 2. I'll definitely have to give it a look. At the moment, Metal Hellsinger's got to be one of my favorites. It's got a kick-ass soundtrack and the concept is brilliant and the execution even better. I love rhythm games that kick my ass. BPM is kind of... the skill ceiling is a bit low, is all I'm going to say for BPM. But it's pretty decent fun. Metal Hellsinger takes what BPM did and amplifies it by 10. It goes and runs with the concept. Does brilliantly. This is not a cavern, is it? We have an avenue north. I don't think we do we? But I didn't map that area. Channel. Okay. Oh, come on. 900 messages now. I really should check those. I'm gonna have to wait a few minutes until my water breathing runs out and I'm hopefully back at a river. Can I make that? Okay, I made it, but now what? Gotta go back down. Okay. We gotta go south. Hang on, we have 4 minutes. I'm gonna peek. We gotta walk for 2 minutes to the west. What are these trees? This is a witch hazel. Oh, gimme, 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 gimme. I want the witch hazel sapling. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Please. There we go. Gorgeous. That's just a normal tree. I think it's normal spruce. We discovered it's spruce. The witch hazel, though, so good. Right. Off we go. We have a sapling. That's all we need. Much longer. 3 minutes 30. We have a cavern. That's not what I need, though. And even having 3 minutes left, I only have another 30-40 seconds of travel before I'm gonna have to turn around. There's another body of water over here, though, and we can hope they join to the south. Maybe they do. If I all in over here, we have to hope they join. Oh my good lord, ramen is hungry, hungry hippos. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if it joins to the south, because it doesn't go north. Unless it goes underground. We do have another potion of water breathing. 2 minutes left. There's a village town to my west. I'm meant to be heading north, but I've gone a little skew-with. That's creepy. It's underwater? This is my domain. Give me that block of gold. Blue obsidian. Needs diamond still. A golden knife. Don't know why. I may have seen that and jumped 1,000-degree knife challenge for some reason. Okay. Let's see. A rare the last laugh. Strange distorted laughter seems to whisper from the menacing looking sickles with Prospector 1. Let's give it a go. Put a bowl there. We've got... honestly, the armor can go here. Armor, the bottle. Gonna have to go away. I need all of this. I'm sorry, what recipe did I just get? Probably the gold pants, right? I don't normally make gold armor. And a 1,000-degree knife. Even though it's not. Alright. Where did the chest go? Oh, it's down here. Alright. Well, my water breathing is 1 minute left. I'm so fast underwater though that there's no sense even having used the water breathing potion. It just is easier to stay underwater and swim. Alright, I gotta find out what these 9 Discord messages are.
G exclamation mark. That's the message.
Oh, if that is the message, then I suppose I'm in good hands. Snow is melting the ice down. This is a frozen lake. You know what? Let's have a look. 8 messages in the Project Zomboid chat. Welcome in, Gradgar. Hey. 8 messages about Project Zomboid and 1 random message from a friend who's come back online. I don't normally hear from friends. Gotta get back into Zomboid, such a good game. It's a bit draining though. It's really difficult when the netcode is a little shoddy. I don't know if the dedicated server runs better than client hosting, but client hosting... this could have been an unrelated bug. I will give Sparkle that. We didn't exactly find out if it was a bug or a netcode, but I can tell you that in Sparkle's game, I was lagging so bad that the game would make me get out of a moving car and check the engine. I wouldn't be hit by the car, but I would stand in front of it at speed and pull the hood up and start tinkering. I don't know what netcode causes you to get out of a car at any point, randomly, without me pressing a single button. Something was. Again, that could have just been a glitch. Credit where it's due. We didn't exactly test if that happened in a solo game, but... it was interesting, because at everyone else's screen, I just jumped out of the car randomly. The character just left the car. But on my screen, I was like forced into checking the car's engine as the animation. I really dislike that the surface map doesn't update unless you break surface. But yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it sometime. Stab. Whip it. Licorice whip. I could go home and make that. I need a name for a fishing rod. What's a cool fishing rod name? Oh, no, I've got it. Never mind. I'm gonna call it Fat Fish. How do I tame you? Hang on. Come back down. Oh. How do you get tamed? How does Blue tame you all these times? There's a bee here. Normally it's a food thing, but you only eat golden apples. So either Blue tamed you with a different food, or there's another mechanic. Well, that's what I thought. Maybe it has to be open hands. A sec. Hang on. Maybe it has to be open hands. Because I know Blue had that issue with a couple of things before too. Why do you always fly up when I try and do that? Back here. I'm back. Sit. Come here. Come here. No. Sit. You're gonna be easier to tame. Come here. I like you. No, even the cardinal doesn't want anything to do with me. Hey, look, I'm unarmed. Fuck you! No, that's war. If you would declare war on me, because I pull out a weapon, I think I'm allowed to declare war on you. Zaptak? Where's the Zaptak? There's a bridge here. What is this? Come here. I have an open hand this time. Come here. Aha! Up. I don't have a lot of breath. Don't go anywhere. Oh, look. What I thought. No. 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 Come back down. Oh, you're in the water. Oh, you poor thing. Hit yourself with your own arrow. Go on. Subtech. So high. High in the sky. Flying so high. He's trying to hit me. Tiny little drowned. Alright. Septec. Come here. I assume you probably can't ride you while you're flying until you're tamed. You wanna like watching stuff while you fall asleep? Thank you for the like, Edgar. Hello. Cypress, we've already got a cypress. What's in there? Nothing in there? Alright. I don't know why that's not working all of a sudden. It's like a clipping into a thing. Nope. It feels like it's bouncing off the top. It's always difficult. I'm on my way! Zaptak. It's time. Thank you. Alright, bye. Okay, I'm good now. Hello. You know what? I think it's time we do. Come here. I need a saddle. Huh. I didn't keep any of those, did I? It's a wandering trader. Do you think he'll sell a saddle? Hello. You selling a saddle? Cherry wine, red grape, white grape, an old cherry sapling, or a grass slab, and you are not buying anything. Hey, Joe. Welcome in. I got a pet bird. I need a stick, right? You said a stick can make it follow. Got a feather. Mr. Zeptek, I'd request you come down. Eh? Well, that was fine. Oh, I need you to land. Down. Please. I have a stick. Why are you following? Good. I can pet you. Right? Oh, well, maybe it works. Alright. Zeptic? Don't need that anymore. Don't follow me too closely, okay? You're gonna have to play catch up. He swims! Look at him! He's not a very good swimmer. Oh, and he shows up as a blue dot on my map. Apparently are you okay? Come on. Get on land. Is there another option? I know there's like on IRL Craft, what is it? Like sitting, following, wandering. No. Okay, it has to be sitting for you to use the stick? That's a little annoying. Yeah, the stick don't work while it fly. Appreciate if you could sit, please. Can do it. Come on. There you go. There you go. Following. Now you're on land. Don't follow me in the water. Fly. I need you to fly or teleport. Let's see if you teleport. Let's watch the map. You've disappeared. There you go. Okay. That's what Blue had happen. How much time do we have left? 3:40. Thank you for the color rate. We're up 2. Doggy. B. Miss Sakuma. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, do you think we could go to cavern pathway through? I always hope there's a cavern pathway through. I'm always disappointed. I'm kind of relying a little bit on finding a way shrine home here. Alright, back north. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I gotta turn Blue's stream down a little bit. The music's great, but I do need to clear my head a little bit. Don't think there was a village nearby a Soul Sand? Sadly, I'm a little far west of Soul Sand at the moment. Soul Sand is over here. And I'm passing by apples at the moment, so I'm a little out of the way. I really need to... Give me that. I need to be close enough to the surface that the map actually updates. Oh my goodness. Because I only have surface map on, and I'm trying to map the surface. Middle of these ice blocks as it is. Alright. For a new... Oh, that lag. Oh, no, 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 that lag is not good. Try again. That's not good. That's an impending disconnect. It's kind of not good. Alright, beat you to it, game. You're not catching me out like that. What happened to the server? Is it still live? Oh, no. Oh no, at least my client saved my inventory and location, right? My client's good. Server's down. Temporarily. Either the server might have locked up because of all that snow and ice stuff happening, which doesn't look like it's meant to be like that. I don't think the snow is meant to push the ice down beneath water level. But I've been seeing that happen in the mod pack. Also had to change your origin. Phantom was too annoying when it suddenly became daytime. I couldn't understand that. Although, saying that, if I change my origin, I'm Plagueborn next time. The only downside that I'm going to miss with Plagueborn is going, or rather if I did like a solo save, it would be Plagueborn. Server crash. No, it's back. It's back, kind of, maybe. We'll leave it alone for now. It's playing catch up. We'll just log out. It's probably honestly also my pet lagging so far behind because I'm not on land too. But I'll show you. I had my admin pause as a super flat world. I don't know how well I'll go hosting one here. Let's just make a regular world. But if I make another race, I think Plagueborn is going to be my pick. I tried it out while in the admin world, and I absolutely love it. It's such a weird thing to do, though. I don't know if there's a way to amplify the effect, because it is pretty weak. And if that's a static effect, it's really a detrimental class to pick. But it's half a heart every half a second for 1 tick, or for 1 second. So I think that's 2 ticks per sec. I don't know how it goes. But it's basically 1 heart damage before the buff wears off. So if you bump into something, you physically bump into something, it'll take 1 heart of damage. If there is a way to amplify that, the effect is called Wither 3, so you are inflicted with Wither sickness. That's like definitively the case. If you bump into someone, it does 1 heart, but I have to imagine there's a way to wield Wither damage somehow. You would probably end up playing with a lot of curses, I imagine. We've got data pack. Yeah, okay. BetterX, amplified, and BetterX, default, super flat, large biome. I just single biome. Large and BetterX, amplified and better. What is large and better? Try that. Legacy map. Work generator settings. Generate vertical biome. Double the nether height. Right. Cutting my own hair again. It's like a regular thing on stream lately. Not so long anymore, it gets caught in my headphones. Oh, what is it doing down here? Okay, I think I won that fight. So we've got Nether in the end. Okay. Bonus chest, import settings, whatever. Alright, let's just go. What did I call him? Inflicted. I call them. something born. Inflicted born doesn't work though. With a born, possibly. We're just. These settings are usually experimental features. These settings are one day stop working. I've not done anything. No. It was not a super big change, at least. Hopefully. It's either crash the client, or we'll get to see you with a born. What did I call him? What was it born? Something born. I have completely forgotten what I was gonna call save file. Plagueborn, thank you. Oh, my neck. Watching this rhythm game, it's so, like, it's very cool to me to see a rhythm game that lets me just import a song and they handle the mapping. BPM apparently does it. I've not done the BPM purple update yet though. But this one does it too. You just find a music file, it detects the BPM, and it matches the gameplay to the song. Things like Guitar Hero and OS, you have to do it all manually. So it's really weird being given the chance to just have access to the game doing the mapping for me. How I immediately went to wanting to put in speedcore and Venetian snares. Like, that was my first thought, was like, I wonder how it plays with Venetian snares, and I wonder if it'll be broken if I import speedcore. I didn't know you could put in custom songs for Crypt of the Necrodancer. Unless it is just replacing the music files. I suppose that would be the case, wouldn't it? I've honestly not played it since the first music pack for it released. What was it? Was it the Alive pack? Was the first one they released? Amped. Yeah, I think it was Amped, not Alive. If I can find the name of the album. It was very weird, like, I kept buying all the soundtrack for Crypt of the Necrodancer while I was on. Well, it was being released on Bandcamp. Connection lost? Yeah, no shit. What about my world? You're a little late to the party, Minecraft. I closed the server connection a while ago. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Got Chipped of the Necrodancer. Danny Baranowski did one. Oh, that's just the official soundtrack, isn't it? No, apparently that's some of the Amplified soundtrack, and you've got Family Jewels and A Rival. Family Jewels and A Rival. It was when that soundtrack released that I think was the last time I played the game. What's the Amplified OST? I just didn't realize how many ways it had split. If that has BPM mapping, same curiosity, how well does it handle something like Venetian snares? In fact, I played a little bit of Venetian snares on stream a little while ago, but I do have a personal favorite. It's not easy listening though. Like a lot of my music I would say is not easy listening. But don't worry, I'm not gonna play 5-Star Hotel. Is it just... Let's have a look. Where is he? Bandcamp. My absolute favorite song by him. Pink and Green. And the album Pink and Green, released 2007. And I believe this is how you spell it. I just don't know if that's his URL. Because I've got a syntax where I can type any name of an artist. It should take you to that Bandcamp. Should is the keyword, and I can't test it while I'm in Minecraft loading a world in, sadly. But I would imagine the BPM mapping, because one of the things about a lot of the BPM mapping systems, AI, whatever you want to call it, right? The program that figures out where the BPM is and matches it. Almost always, they assume the standard 4/4 beat map. It's a 4/4 bar of music, 4 beats, 4 bars, or whatever, 4 beats for... What is the other 4/4? 4/4. Because you've got 4 beats per bar, and I thought it was 4 bars per line. I thought that was what 4/4 was. Nexus, welcome in. But, you know, here is the entire premise of why I want to break these systems or find out how they work. I could put it into BPM, but you have, I do listen to Venetian snares. This isn't meant to be a meme, but as far as putting it into the game, absolutely it would be a meme. Not loading. Oh. And there is definitely a BPM that can be matched there, but it's super fast. Which is why I want to try and it's so abnormal. I don't know. Like, if you tried to put this on like a 4/4 music sheet, I don't know how it would look, but I imagine it would just be chaotic. You've got red, like the percussion doesn't seem to match a 4/4 beat, but it definitely does have a BPM. And that's why I want to try and break these games. I know I've seen Blue's game is playing right now, which is what's it called? I should know. I looked it up and wishlisted it the other day when he got it. Soundful? I think it's called Soundful. But that's got some faster songs. That goes up to 180 BPM. But I think this song would maybe be closing in on about 210. Maybe 190-ish. It would be faster than any song that game has mapped, and I wonder if it would loop back around and map every second beat instead. But hence, like, super curious to find out. And then you've just got like the Quick Brown Fox would be my go-to for speedcore or anything like that. Just absolutely abusing the crap out of the game's BPM mapping engine. Because, I mean, that one I expect any BPM mapping to fall apart for speedcore, because there's no beat to detect, it's just a hum. Maybe the Quick Brown Fox would get mapping in there, but I don't know how well it'd do. It looks like beat. You can tap out the beat manually if you wanted to. But that's a nice workaround. Just map your own, like, tap your own BPM. So you put the song in and just tap the BPM, and those two things are completely irrelevant. That's an awesome workaround, actually. You tell the game what the BPM is, and it just matches what you tell it. And then the song, obviously, if it doesn't fit, is just gonna be awkward. I like that. What is that? The song? That's Pink and Green by Venetian Snares.
Don't drink and that's say drink only water and milk. Else bones will be weak. Light and sky.
What if I'm gonna get kicked from the road again?
Is fucking fit.
Or if it'll actually
Better
generate.
drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Well, it is because the
drink,
server
water,
lagged out,
drink,
and I just wanted to do
water,
something
drink,
else and
water,
load it
bitch.
back in.
Oh,
And thank you for the
drink,
hydrate,
water,
sure.
drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
I mean, at this rate, might as well boot up a rhythm game. Should I go cook food or something? Minecraft, hello? You home? No. Knock knock. Minecraft, I'm here for your daily welfare check. I know you're home. Come on. Minecraft is having a moment. Why? Look at my cursor! Oh, nice. We'll find our own entertainment while Minecraft loads. What tool is my cursor? My cursor is the whole screen. Let's go. Alright, we can make it slightly less cursed. There's my cursor. Is that better? We'll play Minecraft like this. If you want to actually see what my Minecraft looks like real quick, because this is kind of entertaining. For me, look, I'm easily entertained, okay? But hey, welcome to my Minecraft. We'll just make it really thin, right? There we go. And now, look at that. You can see all 3 pixels stretched to the sides of the screen. I don't want to see it. Oh, yeah. While I'm messing around with a windowed map. That actually is straight up pixels. And what's bizarre? Oh no, it is because it's wide. Hang on, we can fix that. Now we've almost just got a pixel. Oh, look at that. Oh, don't mind the little window in the window. Hang on. There's Minecraft. We can play Minecraft like this, right? It'll be fine. We don't need anything else but this. I think all 3 pixels we can see on screen are going to get along perfectly fine. But no, it is still broke. I'm just gonna stay here. Loaded data from grave data file, preparing for reload. Loaded weapon attribute. Oh, hang on, does that... No, I actually don't think the scuffed filter applies to my screen capture, does it? You know what? Hey. Come over here, Mike. I'll put you in a 4x3 window. And we're just gonna sit you over there while we wait for literally anything to happen. This is all I got. I'm sorry. I'm staring at this. Should I kill it? What if I spam click it? Okay, spam clicking didn't work. What if I right click it? Loaded data from grave file. Okay, here we go. Look at all of this. There's stuff happening. If we scroll up, we can see it happening live. So, thought region. Got a lot of spawn areas. I'll hear the audio once we get into the game, but until then, we're kind of just stuck here. Ignoring unknown attribute, gravity. Huh. Neat. So many gravity. Alright, time elapsed 110 seconds. Starting backup cleaning thread using default implementation. Initialize scheduler signaler type class creeper host blah 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 blah. Port scheduler RAM job store initialize. Scheduler metadata. Port scheduler initialize from externally provided properties. There it is. There we go. Loading quests. Loaded 4 chapter groups, 16 chapters, 122 quests, and 0 reward tables. Loaded weapon attribute registry size. Preparing for reload. Loaded from grave data file. And that's it. Can I control C this? Worth trying. Gotta be honest, I think I'm gonna kill it. I forgot. That was the last we had before we flicked it up into the corner. It was just that tiny little window. Well, just have to wait and see what happened. I don't think anything's gonna happen. It did not take this long. I've made 2 worlds so far. I've actually got a world where I am Plagueborn, and I am technically in the world, but that world crashed. So... I think I'm gonna go... kill the game. And... The last warning we had was auto-scrolling down for some reason. What is going on? Why are there so many errors? There we go. An error occurred while trying to generate dynamic assets for supplementaries generated pack. Pattern recipe supplementary signpost uses undefined symbol. That was 727. That was in the server. Yeah. So. I don't know. Is it big? Hang on. Excuse me. Keys. Apparently it's because I pressed home. It was scrolled super far up. But I think it's just dead. This was 11 minutes ago. It just died. You can't see this. Hang on. Where's my little cup? So, I'm in the way. But that was 11 minutes ago, 12 minutes ago now, and nothing has updated since. So I think I'm gonna close the program down. We're gonna go into the mod directory and we're gonna just get rid of all of those world files we just made. Still waiting on that folder, Windows. There we go. Where are the world's sword saves? Technically, world is the one that's... Okay, admin pause is super flat. World is the one we want. These two, go. Need admin permission? How dare you? I need permission from myself to make changes to this folder. Well, goodbye, Minecraft. I don't need permission from myself. I don't know what you guys see when I Control-Alt-Delete, but I need tasks. Here, I'm just gonna kill the Java runtime environment, and then we're gonna reboot it. Completely from scratch, because that's a total hang. As far as I'm concerned, I don't want to run on that. I'm gonna rebuild the mod engine. Restart! I'm going to restart. But English is not really super easy. And I think if we do mess around, it'll be... No, come back. Come back. Always on top. Where do we have it? Minecraft 1.9.2? Goodbye. In Windows, why is it still there? I know I've allocated 10 gigabytes of memory to it, but... I want some answers as to why it's still there. Okay, it is closing. If I spam click it, maybe it'll fade to white. Okay? Ooh, more than just that is fading to white. We could be looking at a whole system, a system crash here. Come on, Windows, you can kill it. I believe in you. Kill the program. It's been suspended. I'm doubling down here. Hey! It's gone! Look at that! Isn't that kind of cool? Alright, now we need this. Back and try again. I need permission from me, we'll try again. Alright, well, if I need permission from me, Then we're just gonna close down the whole program, right? I know that the program exited with error code 1. We are bullying the machine a little bit, apparently. Oh, that's really cool. Desktop captured stops when I Control-Alt-Delete or have an add a prompt with administrator. Can you try again, please? There, was that so hard? No. See? Alright. Game crashed. Let's get rid of the scuff and get rid of that and oh. Hey, welcome to my start menu. Here on my start menu, we have a lot of lovely things like dead games and other things. To be honest, I haven't really looked at this in a hot minute. 3 versions of us, though. That's a bit sad. PowerShell, you're not needed anymore. You can go away. You took longer to boot up than Minecraft took to shut down. How are we doing though, OBS? You seem to be hanging in fine. I'm gonna reload Blue's chat. I'm gonna reload my bot. When my bot comes back, we're gonna reload my overlays. Hey Minecraft, didn't I tell you to wake up? Minecraft? Minecraft, you okay? What did I click? I clicked something in that menu by accident. Oh no! It's just the settings menu, but it's so green! Okay, this is getting out of hand. Minecraft, where are you? Don't make me bring Task Manager back out. Even my settings aren't loading. Oh, there we go. We just click personalize. That's fine. But where is Minecraft? Where is Minecraft? I love that my desktop capture goes back to slideshow when I'm in a different way. Minecraft? I need you to come back out. I'm meant to be doing things. Minecraft, hello? OBS okay? I just saw a bunch of OBS windows pop up. Seems to be. Everything is just stopped. Why? Do you want me to change games? Is that what's happening? I think my computer is telling me I should change my game. What is that? And why is it showing up? Oh, hello, NVIDIA. Why do you keep doing this when my computer locks up? You just show up randomly. I clicked personalize, and NVIDIA control panel's here as well. It just likes to show up and hang out, I guess. Get rid of that. Are we back? Are we actually back? I'm not used to having to deal with this many scuffed things at the same time. Network adapter, you can sit there. Take 2, Mr. Minecraft. See? Was that so hard? Look at that. Mr. Minecraft is back immediately. Ah. Awesome. Okay. So, troubleshooting couldn't identify the problem. That's because we have internet back, which is good. Let's just jump straight back in, shall we? How long has this derailment been going? And you know what's brilliant? This mod pack takes another 5 to 10 minutes to load, depending on how well it loads. So, we're here for another 10 minutes. How is everyone going? What did you guys have for dinner last night? We should just chat. Why not? Let's just chat. What did you guys have for dinner? Was it nice? Did you have any good sauces with it? Personally, I had a pork tenderloin and I covered it in a little bit of cheese, put on a side of mashed potato and boiled vegetables, and it was leftover mushroom pepper gravy that went on top, which I will admit in hindsight wasn't the best because the plum pork crumb kind of got drowned out a little bit. But I needed to use the mushroom sauce up, and it wasn't bad, it was just not a match made in heaven like I was hoping. And like with steak, mushroom gravy on steak is always good. Had some chicken tortilla soup. Tortilla... the bread? No. Wait. Yes? Tortilla is spelled differently than what I'm used to reading it, but I read it the same way and I'm just confused. Ah, kind of like the corn chips, right? Yeah. I know what you're talking about now, yeah. Do I? Wait, I said that, then I remembered it was soup. Wait, do I? But it's tortilla corn chips, right? The soup bit is still throwing me off. I kind of want to try it though. Look at that! Oh, check it out. We got this screen back. Now we can watch the letters and numbers go. Oh! Ah, third one. Oh, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. You know what? Let's get rid of the info and the warnings, and we're just gonna see the angry things. It's homemade, but you can get something similar at Chick-fil-A. I've always wanted to go to Chick-fil-A, but they won't come near my home and I don't travel. Apparently living in the middle of nowhere isn't a profitable endeavor for fast food places to travel to. I don't even have Uber Eats or anything. Or if I wanted to blackmail someone from Uber Eats to come to my house, it'd probably still cost me like hundreds of dollars in fuel. Oh, did you... To this day, KFC is over an hour away. I'm not a big fan of KFC, but to this day, it's over an hour away. We had one. There's a port. We have a port city northwest, and that had a KFC. Which was okay. You know, it gave you chicken. It was probably chicken, and it was definitely crunchy and fried. Possibly not Kentucky, maybe. I don't know. But I've never really lived close enough to any facilities to manage fast food on a regular basis, but I do have mom and pop shops that make the best food. If you know what a German schnitzel is, that's good. If you don't, it's basically southern style chicken. But there's a mom and pop shop. It's slightly bigger than mom and pop shop, but that's the best I can describe it. It's just one store. You won't find any other store by the same name kind of deal. But it's got like half a dozen people working there. And they make the best schnitzels. And they have custom, anything can be custom ordered. It's not a menu like you go into Hungry Jack's. You can't just custom make a burger. But here you could say, yeah, hold, I suppose at Burger King you could just say, hold this, hold that, right? You could say hold the pickles and they will. So maybe, yeah. But one of my favorite things to order from this takeout store is a chicken schnitzel with cheese and tomato. It's Parmigiana topping is what they call it. I actually found out the original Parmigiana, I think, was an Italian dish, which was just avocado with a tomato paste. It was the tomato base and cheese. I believe it was roasted avocado with the tomato and cheese on top. So you would put it all in the oven and bake it, basically. Putting that on chicken is the best idea ever. I don't know who wanted to combine a German fried chicken schnitzel and avocado sauce from Italy, but whoever did, match made in heaven. But I'd go one step further, because they have a sauce there called alfonghi, which is just a creamy white mushroom sauce. And I've spent a while perfecting the way to order this because I confused quite a few of their staff. I've had the alfonghi sauce on the side in a container. I've had the alfonghi sauce only, hold the parmesan and the tomato, right? I've had so many different ways they've botched it, but the way you order it is double sauce, chicken, parmigiana, and the alfonghi sauce beneath the cheese. I've figured out the exact phrasing that they cannot get wrong. Chicken parmigiana, add the alfonghi beneath the cheese. They absolutely cannot mess that up, and it's one of the best and most weird out there combinations of food I ever randomly decided to put together. The only thing I wish they had sauce-wise was I wish they had hollandaise. Hollandaise is one of my favorite sauces, and it's really hard to get a hold of a good hollandaise. Oh yeah, we're still scuffed. Are we finally back from being scuffed? Should I load into World? Should I even risk it? Or should we just go back to Minecraft? Is the server still up? No. Apparently it hard crashed when we bailed. That's not good. Uh-oh. At least we got out ahead of time, right? Well, this world is pre-generated, so surely the game won't crash for now, right? It would be fairly safe to assume it would run perfectly smooth with no problems whatsoever. Honestly, sure, given the fact that my system was maxing out the allocated RAM in the Java system, like, I mean, I'll bring back the other screen, but over here, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, but if I go down here to more options, I've given this 10. I was originally saying this could run on 6. I don't think it can run on 10. I think you need 12. After a few hours of play, and if you are playing for a few hours, which a lot of us are, it's just accumulating so much stuff. It seemed to run okay on 6, but the first day I played, I crashed a lot. I've increased it to 10, I'm not crashing as much, but the server still is. So I think it really just is the fact that we are pushing the hardware to its limits. At 12. I've got the RAM to do it. I've got 16. Plus VRAM. I don't know how Java handles VRAM. But I've got the means to navigate these sorts of programs pretty fine, I would hope, but depending on what the server has, if it's got 32 gigabytes of RAM, let's say it's got 32 and 20 are dedicated to this game mode, then if my client alone is taking up 10 and pushing the server to absorb about, let's say the server is absorbing 6 of my 10 gigabytes of data from moving around and loading in chunks, right? Then you gotta multiply that by all of us doing the same thing. How is it running, by the way, while we're loading in? Because this is... At the moment, I am hosting this world and also playing. Now, web map, turning that off. We doing game? Should I do a full... we'll do a 12? We'll do a chunk load in 12. Let's go for a few times, shall we? One for luck? Ooh, something over there is really not happy. There we go. Right over there. Running yours on 8 and didn't have any issues after 5? Yeah. I mean, I was running for, what, 6.5, almost 7 hours? Remember, I was playing for a little bit before I went live, wasn't I? Actually, don't remember. But we'll just say 7 hours, because that's what the timer says. And 10 gigabytes was almost being reached. How long is the view distance? I only set it to 12. I'm just gonna have to slow scan the area. Because, like I said, the first day I was fine on 6 gigabytes, but I think I crashed 3 or 4 times on the first day. Admittedly, that was a 20-hour run, but... Right, I think we're okay. I should be a Plagueborn. Yes, no, I definitely am on this mode. And what I was trying to do here was configure an automatic switcher for the day-night cycle. I've got a failsafe over here that turns the day-night cycle. And then, in theory, it's meant to happen is that enables it. Because this here, I'll even show you, this here is meant to test for any player that has the advancement Mindstone equals true. So let's go into here and go int oak at a everything. We now have no achievements. Absolutely none. And you'll see that this is turned off. So it's not perfect detection, but considering how many people have Mindstone, it's a fairly by the book, I think. The only problem I had was that I was trying to send a signal that hit the yes box, which is here, do daylight true. And then I wanted to split it against the not switch or a torch that just ran a comparator detecting subtraction into the box that said false. So right now, that is true. And for what it's worth, this part does work. This is lagging so bad when I'm the host. So if I take that away, this part works, because if I place that, it hits false. And false. And false. And false. So that was working as intended. I hope... The stuttering is on my end. If you watch the bird flap and it's smoother than the gameplay, then it's me, not you. But here's the thing. If I pick up stone, Hmm. I throw the stone away and mine some more, apparently. I want that back. Apparently... Oh, it's pick up cobblestone, isn't it? That's the actual detection, so we haven't got it here. Alright, either way. Let's go into creative mode, survival. And here is the one that says, if you break stone, get the achievement mine stone. And then, alright, there we go. Mine stone, that tags on, the repeater strengthens it. It hits this and does nothing. And then it hits that and does nothing. And then it doesn't pass the redstone signal through. Now, I had a better working version of these originally, which was impulse, unconditional, needs redstone, and then that. See that one? Executive entity. See, that's not needed anymore. And that would just be do daylight true. So now in the sense where we've just mined stone and it goes live, that should still hit, but for some reason it doesn't. I'm going to make it unconditional first. But it still doesn't. Why not? Always active, unpulse, unconditional, game roll true. No, needs redstone. Of course, because we're sending a redstone signal. There! Okay, that works. So, that part works, and then this part works and disables this so that it can then be toggled back on, right? And you think, oh, that's great! We have finally found a way to do the thing. Except, if I type this all over again, you'll notice that the starting disconnects and stops. But this one doesn't. Because this one's last output was true, and it has not updated from true. So there would be two ways to do this. One would be a little more intensive on the server and the CPU, which would be to set this up on a clock. But it would have to be a clock that relies on input from this source here and these two bits here. So that's where I got a little stumped, because I don't know how to make that once it enters into a clock loop here. But I feel like the way I have to do it is make the input here loop, and then I need a three-way chain to loop back here. But the problem, again, I think because this is the source block. Once you're looping in front of the source block, you don't need the source block to continue the loop anymore. That's the part I'm struggling with. With this design, I've got a better design that works now. The better design that works is way simpler. In fact, it's like stupid simple. You go over here, you make it a repeat, unconditional, always active, and it is execute if at a, no, entity, a, of course, because I pressed Alt. Execute if entity at a. Stop with that shit. Why do you not do it? Okay, fine. If you're not going to do it now, execute if entity at a. Right, good. And then we need block bracket, advancements, equals, and then it's that one. We want Minecraft story / stone, close, and we go back true, actually, true. Then it flags as correct, enter. There you go. So there you have that, while equals true. Then we have that. And that. we need the repeater, because while I'm online, it's only going to detect 1, and it will only move 1 square of power. So, you have that. Then, what you need to do, I think we can get away with this? No, we can't. So it needs to be 3 wide. Then that and that. A torch, that, and that. We need impulse, unconditional, and needs redstone. And this is game rule do a light cycle pulse. Alright. And now, same as the other one, that activates. Oh. Awesome. That's the first step. The second step we need is... Because they're impulse, you don't have to worry about timing. I first designed this with timing in mind, but you don't really have to. So the second one, I did that, facing this way, and again. Now, I think the first one is still impulse, unconditional, and needs redstone, and this is just game rule do daylight cycle true. Got false over here and true over here. And because I want it to be fancy, I simply say coil of, what was it, the torment time. I had a nice alliteration, actually. It should still be somewhere over here, right? No, I got rid of it. It's in the other world. The torment of time. The terrible torment of time. Is that it? Terrible torment of time. Right. And then we go chain, conditional, always active. Done. So, now, when we place this down, go back to survival mode. We now have the same test over here. In fact, let me break all this so it doesn't interfere, shall we? Yeah, now that doesn't do anything but test. So this one should be the only active node. And we'll just flick time off to make... I do that. Just flick time off to make sure. There we go. And if we come over here and we go back to survival, we should see the same result but actually functioning. It lights up, it switches, and it doesn't hit because that's not pointing towards. Small oversight, apparently. Does this work then? If I do this? No. Alright. Fine. Do that way. But same thing. We'll get rid of the fancy text and this would just be game rule do daylight cycle true. Now if we go here and remove everything. Oh, it actually toggles! Look at that! Isn't that so cool? So that stops detecting that I have mined stone and stops sending a signal. So the not switch over here to do false is correct. Hey, crazy! Oh, this is so sluggish. Oh,
No drink and vaccine. Drink water and milk. Milk stones be weak. Like sky.
so we do it again.
Water's
Just 'cause
health is fucking
I like seeing it happen.
better drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water bitch. Oh, drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water bitch. Oh, drink. Water drink. Water drink. Water
Impulse
bitch.
needs
Oh,
redstone.
drink. Water
I completely
drink.
forgot to set that up
Water
correctly.
drink. Water bitch.
So that's the design I'm thinking of using, but I don't know if there's an easier detection method or picking up whether or not a player's online. And it also does kind of assume that it's going to check against online players and not the total player base that has ever logged in. Because if it tests against everyone who ever logged in, then this will stay permanently on. But at the moment, you can see the sky is actually moving. It does switch between them. And it's a reasonably compact design. I don't think at the moment we are still 5 wide? 4 wide. We're 4 wide and 6 tall, 7 tall. Unless we can compact it down a little more. I'm trying to think of how we could. But
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
thank you for the sub, Shrub Knight. It's very much appreciated. And thank you for the hydrate calorie crazy. I still have some drink here, thankfully. That's some lovely rays. Okay. But that's the current design I'm thinking of. I don't know if we even need it on the server, because there's also slightly the chance that someone's just been online non-stop. Or more likely that the server has been online non-stop, because people are always using it. Speaking of, though, I think it's about high time that we log out of this, because it is sluggish as hell. But I did want to showcase... How do I show my origin? L? It's on the mouse still. There we go. Plague Victim is the other race. I wouldn't mind trying. If we started another server, I probably would be a Plague Victim. But I'm not switching. I'm gonna stick with Fish for as long as this server survives. Every contact of the Plague Victim is a 50-50 on whether you will contract the disease or not. Your opponents best pray that they get lucky. And that 50-50 disease is any block around me. So there's a 3x3 cube area around my character that just deals damage. You do have to get pretty close. You can't trade, you can't sleep, you can't wear armor. And you lose health and speed. The fact this is rated less difficult than the Fish, which has honestly been a blast, is baffling to me. But that's the class I picked here. Let's just Geronimo off the side. The whole stream and hosting this world not catching up thing. Oh no, Plague can. Necromancers can't harvest crops. Oh my good lord. I can't anywhere. I can harvest and plant crops perfectly fine. I can't do anything at the moment though, but... Oh my good lord. I left all my stuff up in that chest in that purple house too. What is just ridiculous? What is this? Pumpkin patch? I shouldn't be adventuring. If the server's down, I'm either gonna have to go end stream or figure out what else we're doing. Because this, hosting my own world and streaming it, is not working out for me. What a mansion, though. It's a sapling. Oh. Hello. Alright. Let's give myself a hoe. The hoe. That's what we need, right? And narration books? Seeds. Foodstuffs, right? Why not? Wheat would do fine. The necromounts I can't plant. As far as I know, I am fine. Bone meal is not a thing. Bone space meal. Get out of creative. Of course. There we go. I think I need to log off for this though. I heard something above me apparently. Oh yeah, it applies with a 3. I don't know how to make that effect stronger, but I'm sure there's curses or potions that boost your effects. You know what else I just realized it means? I can't ride anything! I'm hurting it! It lost half its life from me riding it. You can't use mounts as a Plagueborn. That's insane. Well, the server's meant to start every 24 hours, but the problem is that the server jar file is just crashing. So, even if the server did restart every 24 hours, it would still be crashing at some point during the day. Alright. Is it back up? It flat out actually crashed. And when I disconnected, it was hardcore actually in the process of crashing. Wow. So I didn't exactly have a backup plan. And I don't really feel like logging in to do my ESO dailies. What else do we have? Check Steam. I know a game I could do, but I need to do some prep work before I play that. Play some Morrowind! You know, I haven't played Daggerfall in a hot minute, but I don't know if I have the energy to go for Daggerfall for a few hours in a row. What else do I have? I haven't done any Little Gator games since my last attempt speedrunning. I kind of, like, embarrassed myself. I spent how long in that game failing to do very basic maneuvers, like not even advanced tech. There's speedruns out there that require you to be pixel perfect and time inputs. All I had to do was just press them in the right order. And I couldn't manage. I flat embarrassed myself. I haven't played it since, and that makes me a little sad. But it's what it is. Oh, that's right. I opened Oblivion and Morrowind the other day when Sparkle said you could bay a horse in Oblivion. And I was like, no, you can't. And she was like, yeah, you can. So I opened Oblivion, tried it, and you can't. And then I opened Morrowind just because someone said Oblivion looked like arse. And I was like, yeah, no. Oblivion looks quite nice, actually. There is... Right. Well, while the server is down... Metal Hellsinger. Did we just do some bonus rounds on Metal Hellsinger? I don't know. The Metal Hellsinger descriptions are the best. You have to put in so many, like... yeah. The terms and conditions say you have to give the thingy for the thingy, but I can't be bothered. I've done it for several videos just this past day. Where did I leave Daggerfall? Oh, it's there. I really don't know. I know Engargia in the third era needs us to return. I want to beat Daggerfall. That was my whole plan. Saying it on stream was that I would beat it. Some other time. I don't really know. I just don't feel that driven to do a lot of different games at the moment. Minecraft took a lot of my attention. I don't feel like playing a rhythm game, but at the same time, there's only a few I can play without changing my audio settings, and I don't really know what I can do on a win. Let's have a look. BPM custom music update. You're now able to add music you have created into BPM. There's a tutorial video that will show you how to get your music set up. Known use to me. Whereabouts do you add it from? Browse local files. Do you add it locally? I was playing the GOG cut of Daggerfall. I don't know if the GOG cut is open source or not. Some soundtrack, Asgard, okay. I don't know, I kind of just burnt out. Everything I find that I want to do, I just immediately... Why am I like this? Receiver 2 sounds fun. That's kind of fun. You know what? We'll do a round of Receiver 2. I think I can turn my preview back. Oh, you know what would actually be a blast? Oh, we could do the ooh. Hold on, if we're gonna do a shooter game, I know exactly what we're gonna do.